I'm so sore. Good morning. Good morning, chat. It's a new day. I'm tired. Ugh. I'm tired, chat. I'm here. I'm just working. Very long hours. But I'm here. Hello. Alright. I want to be a magical girl. 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 I want to be. I want to be. I want to be a magical girl. Works every time. Fuck. Oh God, I'm hungry. Should check on Miss Basil. Good morning. Good morning. How are you feeling? Okay, how's the ear? Okay, well, it's not black and blue. I'm just hoping I stitched it right. You're not supposed to stitch appendages back on, typically, but lost a lot of blood. Right. Is Miss Basil inside? I see. I'll leave them to talk. It's not my business. Let's see where Elle is. Hopefully she's back in town. Morning. Oh. Luckily there wasn't much talking.
Elena really didn't like flowers when I gave her a bouquet. Hi, Miss Ladia.
Morning.
Good morning, kid.
Morning.
She came to like the mentor.
Hello.
But not in the beginning. She met him the first time we got drinks together. It's because she felt sorry for me. But I
Oh,
don't think
congratulations.
anyone else feels that. Thanks, it worked out. They come to
This
this
class?
time.
Are you doing this for the
There was
run?
no class today. It's every other day.
Good.
Unless it's,
That's right.
well, weekdays.
The weekend?
Yep.
All right.
Oh my god, I can finally touch the ground without bending my legs.
Yeah, here you go.
It's nice.
To
isn't
me,
it?
there's a bit of muscle in the way. That would be real.
Yeah, I'll call it muscle for me too. That's what's in the way, not something else.
Yeah, exactly. That was in the way.
Carpal
Joining us for
tunnel.
the morning jog, Miss Audia.
No. I have people to talk to. I would, but,
Okay.
Sure.
Okay.
It's
Next
good to see
time,
you
though.
anyway. Mm-hmm.
Yep.
All right.
I hate it. You ever just hate going down the opposite path of the character you never intended? Watch from season 1 to the first 2 weeks of Nodus with Laudia, and then watch today. How long that interaction last? A minute. Must not be back yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not till I was back. Not yet.
It certainly is.
Not
Well,
yet.
I do hope you enjoyed Nodus. It has its up and downs, but it's been going.
Lavia, as
kind
you
of
make your
up
way
there.
through the market square, busy as it is with foot traffic and merchants, your eyes flit over to the notice board for just a moment. Amidst the cacophony of messages, each yearning for one's own attention, you see pleas to the Merchants Guild, you see advertisements. Become a mercenary. Join now, make your fortune, carve your path through this wretched waste. And amidst them all, in a rather light, fair, filigree font, you see a very carefully worded note stating, "Bakers needed. Number 1, Madame Devona." Oh, rather familiar with. Come today, buy your stuff, and become Nautus's next and newest.
Next and newest. Should probably write in the
Cruising
next
to the
CDs.
other side of the notice board, you see much in the same advertisements. Work, wanted help, come to the docks, sign up with the Sawtooth Shipping Company. Crates need moving, and money need pockets still.
Manual labor, manual labor, manual labor. All things I cannot do. Just wait for a contract or for someone to get hurt or something else. But it's so dusty in there.
Fear of a child growing up without a father, a fear of misallocated responsibility, dying in someone else's war or for someone else's blood. But you also know that somewhere in the back of your mind that fear
Seem busy. Everyone's focused today.
Just throw your whole self into the boiler at that point. Just
Oh
jump
yeah,
in.
no. At that point, I'm burning myself alive. It's not worth it. Oh yeah, did you all hear about the buzz around town? About what's going to happen today?
No,
You're not talking about the
Buzz?
the special today.
Rare special? Talking about food, or are we talking about
I'm
the
sorry, yeah.
fight pits?
The fight pits themselves.
Ah,
Oh, the
yes.
Fight pits?
Yes.
There's supposed to be some
I don't
special
know
event
much about
today.
it.
have you been there, Joe? In a while.
Yes, something. A bunch of fighters is all that I know about.
Why what?
Interesting
I know.
ones as well.
What kind of?
You gotta get a hold of that
See.
list.
Stefano? Whoops. Nah.
I think that's it's supposed to happen in the morning sometime, so relatively soon.
know you wanna be
Soon there might be
Okay, you
some
haven't had your morning tea.
slaves walking about, calling the names.
Hopefully we eat before it happens.
I'm sure Gerbomb won't be long.
Sadly, I did have to return.
If you are.
Not now, but around that time.
I can always purchase some units of food at the market. Try to cook it myself. Not that bad of a chef.
I have some
I
bread.
can make something
I
edible.
mean,
Not to encroach on Mr. Gerbomb's business, but if you want some sweet rolls, I have
when he's
some in
not
stock.
there, gotta get some business.
That'd be pretty nice.
It's up to you. It's
It's bread.
25.
Hey, I'll never say no to bread.
I'll be back.
Holy shit, it was so cool. Did you see them how they jumped over that?
I didn't. I missed it.
Thanks, Tropical. Thanks for making me feel cool and validated. That was so cool. Did you see how they jumped over that? Me too, dude. Me too. Mine is 3 sweet rolls. It'll be a little harder than usual, but They've been kept in the food pantry, so. Let's just open the sweet roll. Just so we can spawn it instantly. There we go. Oh, that wasn't very ladylike of me. Me just belching like that. I'm sorry, chat. I promise to do better as I reach for my glass of wine. What? It's been a week, chat. It's been a week.
Market's a bit empty. That's making
I know the blacksmith doesn't appreciate us, and the
I was crazy once.
shop is closed.
They locked me in a room. A rubber room. Sorry.
Is
Rats.
it your
Sorry.
bag?
No, I think
What?
I can really pick up a flask at this moment.
That was a
That's
nice
make
jump.
me crazy.
I could check the woodwork. Crazy?
I don't like rats.
Oh no, oh no.
Well, I have
Oh no, we're going to be stuck in the loop.
6 loaves.
I had a loop once.
It's in front of your face now.
Stop spitting out all the loaves, Hopper.
I got.
Just pulling them out of Hopper.
Bonjour. No.
It's not the worst thing
Hopper, I
since I pulled
didn't
it
think it's
off.
one. Oh man.
Take your
Oh
pick.
yeah, Hopper, what was the worst thing I pulled out of you?
Sorry, I have not exactly been
You.
done very often. Has he?
What?
Oh, no.
Well, I mean, I just got here as well.
Huh?
He doesn't seem to be around in the mornings anymore.
make
It's
some
just like
food.
opening day.
Anyway, would you like food?
During the evening around, it looked like something.
Yes,
about
please.
I don't know if he's back or not.
They're 25 each.
His name again. So I can
Good bomb.
remember. Just to get
Thank you.
Gerban.
Bomb.
It's a big sweet roll.
Bomb.
I'd say you would need to eat until nightfall, honestly.
Gerbum.
There you go.
Bomb. Like bomb.
Usually only have about a meal a day.
Like bomb? B-A-M?
Gerbum. Just
Silver.
Oh, you shouldn't do that.
Good bomb.
Gerbum.
Or,
What's
no,
that
wait,
for?
sorry.
Yeah.
Gerbum. Apologies.
Why did you give me a silver? I only need
They're
25.
trying today. They're trying so hard.
Normally they
50.
have other hands.
50?
There you go.
Okay, you paid for him.
Two
Good.
of
The
those.
name that is.
That's very nice.
It is fine. A lot of people struggle with
Paid
it.
for.
You just
There
lay
you go.
there. You want me to feed you?
Plus 75.
Nap? Okay.
Right now. Thank you for
It's
the
okay.
information,
He's gay.
Monsieur
Sorry.
It's okay.
I can't do math. I'm a homosexual.
Matthias.
It's very
Je
true.
m'appelle Lafayette.
It is.
No.
It happens.
Occasionally, but it's nice to know.
And I'm like the full gay.
Around.
At least like the buys and the pans, they get access to like a basic addition and subtraction.
Mr. Lafayette.
What the
It's hard
fuck?
to add and
Math.
subtract and maybe even multiply when you have a dick in your mouth.
I struggle sometimes
Oh,
Exactly.
with correct pronunciation.
I'm
Very
going to take
hard.
my bread
Morning, Miss Basil.
elsewhere.
Summer.
Math just slaps you in the head, calls me the F slur, and keeps going.
Even if you are grady.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calm down, calm down, calm
In
down.
one place is not something you can very get used to.
Oh, good morning.
Lottie is
I
about
see,
to
it's
come
one
by
of
and
those days. It's
beat us
Wrath
up.
Day. It's Wrath Day for you.
Listen, pride
Looks like the
it is
flower-
over.
Bloody and
Wrath is
bloody
now.
I
Okay.
deserve a Rathers now.
So soon.
Oh.
I'm at the end of the day, so they're recovering. I was summoned, the surgeon.
Oh,
Your sweet rolls are
very sorry
delicious.
to hear that.
Thank you.
Thanks. These ones are a little more tougher than usual because they've been resting in the pantry, but they're not
We will see.
terrible per se. It's not hardtack, I would hope.
Well,
Little difficult to
Mike,
explain.
They're delicious.
I never had one attack.
Everything he makes is good.
Matthias.
Someone
Attack
told me that they
sucks.
tried hardtack, but they put a bunch of molasses on it. They didn't leave the bathroom for hours.
It's been a pleasure. However, I do have to go see if there's anything
Don't do that.
open today. It's
It's very close.
Like that would just be like putting a dam in your
Since
bowels.
I've arrived, and there's like everything's very close, very weird.
It's like sealing it up.
It's usually
I
like
believe
that.
most have head towards the direction of the
Like,
arena.
what
but
is
apparently something
happening?
big is about to be announced.
What is happening?
If you would forgive me,
Became good friends after that. Became good friends after that.
Isn't that wonderful? You're making friends, Zakia.
Yeah, is it true that you're not
Friends wherever I
at
go.
the bathhouse anymore?
I'm working on it. The moment the owner comes back, I'm rescinding my contract. He set me up.
Well, I see.
Food. Just help with the wounds.
I don't need it, Lodia.
Well,
Keep
I
it
want
for
you to have it.
yourself.
I don't eat bread. It does something weird to my bowels. It's gonna go to waste.
Too much information. Fine, fine.
Eat.
If
I'll come check on you later to make sure your
group business, then maybe
bandages are holding.
something to hire
And I'll
us.
wash them out.
Might be nice.
Minus 1 sweet roll. For free. Because we're a nice person.
We'll get the reputation and stuff together.
Yeah, yeah. I know that Baron Amem probably wouldn't have anything like that. He's got his royal guard, but I'll tell you this.
No, obviously not the Baron.
Kovac.
There's plenty of
maybe
nobles there.
You never know about Kovac. He's got one big
Me and Torty were coming back from my place, gathering honey, and there was like.
Apparently, there's going to be a big event at the arena. Lots of fighters. Special fight. Rules changing. I don't know. Bunch of rumors. Hear anything on the street?
I'm not certain. No, just that there's apparently going to be a big fight. I'm sure I'll find out when I get up there.
As dark as it's to say, time to make a profit.
Mm.
I'm wondering.
Well, hopefully Soma will be back before this happens.
I heard him inside. He's back. Just talking to Basil, I think, still.
I'm not
As he
certain.
left.
They walked off to the beach.
Ah, another beach talk. Gonna try and avoid that from now on. They were shouting at each other last time I went. That's a normal thing, right? To have a blossoming relationship and then get in a fight?
Well, morning.
So you're carrying a sword now.
Ah, yes, I'm being trained. So I can at least defend myself a little bit. At least a bit. Not a little bit, but a bit. Little bit, but not as much. You know what I mean, right? Yeah. But self-defense wise.
Of course. Same.
Yes.
Feel that.
That's interesting.
Has the Capitano passed by here?
Last place I saw him, he was at the
Yeah.
gate. And I saw his guards pass by, and I hope to not see him at all.
Okay.
If I'm being honest.
Okay, good, because I have a feeling he will kill me right out in the open.
Dick down way. Right
Dick
corner
down
of Savage
way.
Alley.
Forgive me.
Saber's Alley, and all I got was a stupid t-shirt.
Your prerogative. Not my business.
Just your regular t-shirt, bunch of rips in it.
Understood.
That reminds me, I need to make a purchase.
Little bloodstains.
There'll be a crunch corner.
I hope your day is going well.
Oh, it just started. It remains to be seen.
Well, hopefully it's a good one then.
Thank you.
How are the stitches?
Itchy as hell, but holding.
It's gonna be itchy for a couple days at least. I'll come and check and see when they are ready to fall out or be cut out, but they can't stay. Give it 5 or so days. Let me know if they start burning. If they start burning, then that is an issue. Okay?
Burning, different from itchy.
Burning means inflammation, which
If
means
it feels like really
infection.
cold, like a cold burn.
No.
'Cause
You'll have a cold sweat.
Okay, because I felt that when I like carried something and that there was really like a cold
No. I'm talking more so of an inflammation and an infection. If you get a cold sweat, let me know. Because it means your body is
All right.
trying to heal. Thanks.
Yeah, thank you.
Are you paying for the dwarf's treatment? I still need a silver.
Try to get it out of him next time you see him. If not, then
Okay.
fuck.
Then
I
when
guess,
you
yeah.
can, 50 copper. That's for the
I can
stitching.
give you 50 copper now.
Sure. Whenever you wish.
Here you go.
Good luck with work.
Thank you. Really.
Of course. I wouldn't want that on me. I do it myself, but I can't reach back there.
Yeah, a little dangerous.
Plus 50 copper for the treatment we got yesterday. I had to go find the dwarf.
Use the fucking tablecloth. Yeah. No, I wouldn't today with around the face.
Yeah, no.
138.
At this point, I don't care. As long as something's around my face.
That's math.
Preferably like you and your legs wrapped around my face. But
See if Morden's around. Please be around, please be around, please be around.
Miss Ladia?
Hey, is Morden around by any chance?
I haven't seen him today.
Oh,
You can
good.
try his house.
Just was checking.
Sometimes he
All right.
broods in his study. Yep.
Thanks. Interaction done. Gone.
What a nice man.
Certainly better than the last company.
Excuse me, you two. Have you happened to
Howdy,
have
darling.
seen a very grumpy dwarf itching his back? He owes me for some.
Are y'all talking about Martin?
Oh no, not him. No, just one that was had an unfortunate run-in the day before yesterday, and well, I treated him, and he hasn't paid me for the treatment.
Oh, well, darling, why don't you tell me y'all what he looks like? Maybe we can keep an eye out
Gray
on him for
beard,
you.
simple plaid clothes, old, I guess a long beard by any standard.
Y'all know
I
who
know
that
it.
is. I'm sorry, that describes about
Are you
half
sure it wasn't
y'all.
a blonde beard? Short?
Maybe? It was dark last night. I don't remember much, only the sight of blood and the
I think
smell
I
of
saw
copper.
That dwarf hanging out with Torty. I know where he frequents. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Well, looks like he's got your little number, Sugar Plum. He's gonna help you out.
Thanks. Now I'm going to look for Morden. Because I do need to talk to him. Bye! Fingers crossed, fingers crossed. Ooh. Morning.
Where did I put those? Gosh darn little trinkets. Marcus, I hope y'all weren't moving the stuff. Oh, here they are. Silly me, I rearranged it last night. Actually, these all are about a perfect size. Actually, they're about a half an inch short, but if I do like a nice trim on it.
Hey, small one. Look almost like Stefan, you're just shorter, smaller.
The
There you go.
horse eagerly eats up the feed. It seems pleased at your touch, calmed. Looking at it, it's content. And it's stable. A simple life in the slot, out of the slot, around the field. But at the whim of a driver. You wonder, given recent events, whether or not you have been driven lately. Or if you've finally taken the reins. One
True.
way or another. Recent events seem to feel both in and out of your hands. Whether it's the events at the vineyard
Go nowhere.
or the results of the decisions of Amon Ziegler.
Let me see.
That's fine. All right. Yeah.
As long
That's what
as
she
some of
needs.
that sold off soon.
Oh, hey.
We'll have to wait. Oh, perfect. He can pay you.
Unfortunately, you two owe me money. I'm sorry to come at a time like this, but I need to buy supply.
It's okay. You're
Can't
not
afford it
sending
otherwise.
some sellsword after us to say pay up or else we'll cut you. So here's your 50 copper.
Appreciate it. Let me know. I told the
much
same
more
thing to her.
personable.
Let me know if you start sweating or your back starts burning. If that's the case, you need to come see me.
I mean, more itches than anything. And I went to the
That's
clinic
fine.
to try to get some cream or something for it. But
Itching is good. That means the flesh is mending. Okay.
Fair
I'll
enough.
You work for
don't
Baz, right?
Yeah.
get
It's,
branded anymore. I don't know if I can do that again.
That's actually what I was
Oh,
going to talk to you.
never mind.
It's Borbron, by the way.
Thanks.
Nice to meet a
Wonderful.
nice
I have
lady.
a job
What was
for
your
you,
name?
Since I can't find that hobbit that's
Borbron.
around here.
Morbrand.
So, I have a job for you.
Okay.
Borbron. B. With a B.
Bor
It's really
Borbrand.
easy. Don't worry. You don't have to
Okay.
kill anyone or
Alright.
anything.
I'll remember that. Thanks.
Okay, what is it?
It's helping me string up some leather. That's all. Is there anything else?
And plus 50.
Yeah, it was. I'll be around. Alright. What is your name again?
Borbron. New name, Borbron. B-O-R-B-R-O-N. Borbron.
Would y'all be interested in like an almond vanilla croissant?
We'd love that. How about you, Sergio? Sure. I'm not sure what that would entail, but
What's eating you, Gerbum?
I'm sure I could.
Don't seem too well. Is it the head?
Anyway, seems like breakfast is over.
My head, my ribs, are still
a bit out of place. I need to talk to Miss Fonora.
Okay.
Kind of hard to breathe.
Yeah, that's exactly how I felt a couple days ago. I'm sorry. Not fun. Don't lift anything. My recommendation.
I will try my best, Miss Ladia, but as I'm sure you know, that may not be possible.
Well, there's always hired help. Matthias is a very good lifter. Just pay him 30 copper, get him to lift things. It's not worth your health.
Thank you, Ladia.
Good morning, Mr. Cooper.
Sure. Or get a massage. She is very good at her deep tissue massage.
I don't.
Good morning. She's ready now.
Surgeon, continue, huh?
Naomi, stop!
She's a fucking sweetheart.
This is more lively
I am a happy man in a happy relationship. Happy man, happy relationship. Happy man, happy relationship. Holy shit and ass. Happy man, happy relationship. Us men have.
Oh God, you smell beautiful, man. You need a
Us men have man brains. We go ape sometimes. We see an ass and we're like, whoa. And then we're caught looking.
For you and doctors and Miss Baker, fights are going to be going on very soon. From what I heard, crazy shit's going to be going all sorts. 3 rounds today. If you want to come, fight will be beginning very soon. If you want, there's also going to be bets. I talked to her about it.
You need to keep people alive.
I'm watching my main man, Dredge. He's gonna be fighting. He's a very profound customer of mine. I plan
Oh,
to
I have to go find Soma now.
Oh, let me get my 4 bandages. I put them on the tether to stretch them out.
I'm gonna go get Soma.
Okay. I looped them around several times. That's good enough. It's no gauze, but it will stop if it's wrapped multiple times. 4 bandages. I should probably get more sterile stitching too. Alright, we're gonna take 2 sterile stitching out of our house. You know what the worst part about this entire path Lottie is on right now? She knows it's not the right answer. She knows it's not a good idea. But the thing is, she has no father figure or no elder to guide her in the right direction. And all the advice she has gotten is stuff how her friends can help her, but her friends are always too late. Right? So what is she supposed to do? She doesn't want to do any of this. She doesn't want to be a mercenary. She just, in her eyes, she's an object. She's like an accessory that is used for bad things. People will use it against other people and it makes her upset. So she wants to do something about it. This just isn't the right answer. But, yeah.
Good morning, Miss Ladia.
Morning, Gucci. This is gonna be a mess. She puts a face on it all, right? And still is squeamish around blood.
Headache. There we go. Perfect. These look good. Miss Ladia, what do you think of my idea? Mean cheese on a stick. A proper skewer.
That's genius. You're gonna sell so many of those.
Exactly. Oh, what's that? I interest you? I'm glad you asked. You had to pay for that.
Looked like they already had a lot of fights happening already.
6 copper.
Yeah, so it would seem.
There you go.
Thank you. What you selling, my man? I'm selling basically this meat and cheese cooperating skewers. I lightly melted the cheese very lightly enough to where if anything once it goes to your mouth will probably
I'm
melt
curious.
away, but it will also stay on the skewer without getting
What
all
this new
everywhere.
pet has been
Of course, the
commanded
meat
to do.
Andouille sauce, nice little smoke to it. Not too much to basically
Stand
get
and
the
fight or
edge.
yield?
Just right, a solid combination. Can I interest you?
Just bought stew. Fuck it, I can't believe it.
Probably fight to death.
Two, actually. I'll take 2.
My man.
I left it on your little thing.
I don't like my arena being out of my hands.
Very nice, thank you, my good sir. You'll take 2.
Usual side.
I would assume. Thank you, my man. There you go.
You can hear people diligently working from behind the gate, getting things in place, double, triple checking equipment. But seems to be a lot more people than usual. This is probably going to be a big one, whatever it is.
Now there you go. I'm gonna make sure you get yourself a good spot. Apparently this is gonna be one for the ages.
I'm hoping to win money on the bets.
You too? I'm also placing a bet on my main.
I am profiting off Bloodsport. There's no
Taking
sugarcoating
bets
it.
and taking names is what I say. They're here to be able to take extremely tough. I would ask you stand on his side. Your fellow compatriots can stand
Yes,
on
I
the
like
other.
your idea so much that I came up with these meat and cheese skewers.
Yes,
I'm not
I do
late, am
understand.
Who's in the first?
I will stay here then.
No, you're not late at all.
Thank you.
Can I interest you in a meat and cheese skewer, Miss by chance? 6 copper, very cheap, very delectable.
Let's see, who's all up in this first one here? So, let me think. Yes, he is. So in the first round, I believe it's a 3v3v3. Couldn't be a big one.
Strev is with Dredge.
Strev. No, he's actually going around and helping me advertise. On purple, right? Nothing out of the ordinary outside the arena.
How is this gonna go wrong, I wonder? Ludwig helps a bit. And she is assisting and helping with the Imperials as best she can, but she's useless when it comes to a lot of it.
That's the arena master knows. Yes. I thought you were wondering. who
It's a
you
shame.
were. Yes, I'm going to continue to talk to the people.
Very so maximum, but you realize that you go home. That is a good
I will
start.
also go take silver on Dredge.
I'll accept their yield.
I will go ahead and let's see here. Can I have your name, good sir? You'll be wearing a mask
Come on now,
Fine.
everyone know you really don't like it. Yes, come on.
Except any yield that's asked, we change nothing.
True. Pardon me, guardsman, could I interest you in a meat and cheese skewer? Nice, fine, good, basically very lightly heated over the oven, enough to keep its form, but enough to melt in your mouth with an andouille sausage to complement it. Six
Okay, how
copper,
much?
6 copper, my good man.
7. A little
Thank
bit,
you,
man.
good sir. Thank you, much very gracious, good sir. What is it?
That's
The
delicious.
aioli I made sure it's a nice, yes, very lightly, anything.
Boots, you become the new cook of Nodus.
The Gouda complements it in very thing, allows it to cool it, if you will. It's a great combination.
I don't know what any of that means, but this tastes fucking good, huh?
How I wonder is this gonna go terribly wrong?
You a meat and cheese skewer. 6 copper, my man, of a fine Gouda complemented with andouille sauce. Over there. Ask the woman over there.
Taking bets. Taking names. Taking bets. Let's see here.
My throat's dying.
Let's see here. So we got.
Whatever lies beneath. You try to remove your mind from such things and focus on the work that you know will come soon. Another bloody body, screaming, writhing body brought before you.
I need to hydrate. I can taste the phlegm in my mouth.
Was any kind of anxiety you ever would have had, you don't.
Little miss, you taking any bets today?
No, no thanks. No bets.
Well, you be safe then. Don't get yourself heat stroke sitting up here and get them all excited for this fight. It's a 3v3v3 for the first one. Gonna be quite exciting.
Goodness.
In fact, you know, Bitchy, miss, do you like meat? I'll pay little miss to have a meat stick on the house, yeah? She seems to be a bit pale.
How many more kills do you want?
Of course, miss. I didn't want to bother
Thanks,
you with
Ash.
money out of it.
Eyes on the prize, hands on the weapon.
Let's see here.
You're free to help yourself to one if you'd like, Miss Lottie.
I dare not turn down Bucci cheese. Thanks.
And throw them
Of
about
course,
from
Miss
here
Ladia.
to the vineyard. Not that that'll be relevant in a fight in the arena.
Put my things down for a moment. It's been most profitable. I'm glad it was such a big hit.
What? Sorry, what did you say? I was enjoying the
The
cheese.
skewers, they were good. Well, I'm glad you found it enjoyable. You wouldn't mind if I took a seat next to you, Miss Laudia, would you?
There's a stool over there?
Perfect. Far back, isn't it? Wait, oh god, I can actually pick it up. Now that's nifty. Oh god. I try to grab it with the other hand and it just gets... Miss Laudia, look.
You ready to do your work today, surgeon? You have your hands full.
Magical. I'm probably going to be moving
this is
now,
annoying.
since I work with a surgeon. I don't know yet.
Fair, I'll be moving about with my stall. But for a moment, I would like to some respite. I sit. There we are.
If this were another place, I'd offer to grab a soap bar and a bucket and clean it.
Apparently, there's supposed to be several fights.
Miss Laurie, would you humor me with a question, if I might?
All I know is the first round.
Sure.
3
Sure.
versus 3 versus
Sometimes
3.
the fighters will...
The medical field, assisting with the surgeons, would inspire me. You were a phenomenal baker, and I'll be honest in saying that I'm a little almost disappointed that you had given it up.
Well,
I did hear a whisper of something else.
I would have liked to do a bit more with it, but there's no point when every day you're extorted by corrupt people.
In the middle of the night at the bathhouse the other day. They replaced him since.
Plus, I don't stay planning on
I can understand that.
well, staying here for long.
He's very good at what he does.
Within a couple months, I'll be gone.
We'll know him when we see him, I guess.
You wish to take these skills you'll be learning the next couple of months elsewhere.
These things get a bit blurry.
Something like that.
Oh, there's another one.
Well, thank you for humoring me, Miss Lottie. I did not mean to pry. Merely just wish to, if anything, whet my curiosity. It was a grave loss to the markets to see you leave, but I respect your decision, nonetheless.
You're probably
What
right.
the?
You're the goalie down there, by the way.
What about
Do you know who that is?
Dredge.
Yes, I know. Stool magic is most forbidden. Careful then. If the guards see you doing that, they're gonna freak out.
Do you know
I thought they'd call you Mammoth or something like that.
The gods seem to be really liking this. I'm gonna move anyway.
Neither of those are bad.
Of course.
I'll just keep this here next to you.
I do know how to character.
I mean, in character, Dina.
I'll save your spot.
In character, Haraja.
That's the one.
Oh, yeah.
It's Haraja. Yeah. Slave owner. He's basically.
Let me go into the bushes really quickly. Grab my water. And empty my AC. It's too full. Ah! Ugh. Good morning, Sif.
You remember the
Feeling any better?
I can't remember her name. She does. I think she works.
Slightly. Thank you.
The wood area. Can't remember.
Good.
To Marcus, I believe.
Yes.
Do you know where
She
Soa
does a little
is?
bit of baking on the side.
I do, actually.
She's given us something called
She's a
dwarven
monk, for
croissants.
one thing.
She calls them
The slave, like
pecan
us,
field
but
stuffing.
Seems
Provides
busy,
you
so
with
I'll
her
just stay
hanging
next to you so I feel
quick. I've seen her win
confident
some of her
and
matches.
safe.
I guess.
Yes. That's what she said.
Okay.
Good.
Very well.
Gonna be dropping that off for us today or
Strength
tomorrow. I'm
and
not
other
sure.
her.
But I told her I'm excited.
Strength and a nice job.
Yeah, I'm willing to try it.
She's a nice one.
Wait to see your ones and twos.
We had all those booze the last time we went there. That was kind of fun. I know she's just smoozing with us, but you know, it's good.
Were you there for the crunchy dragon?
You're the other fighter, huh?
Oh, no.
The monk woman?
I'll just explain that later.
You're having a headache.
Oh,
I
okay.
understand.
It's
It's one of those days.
As does everything here, huh?
Yeah.
Ah. Man, it's actually nice being back. Town still looks like shit, but it looks like it's getting cleaned up, you know?
Pleasure to meet you, miss.
Yeah,
There's been a couple.
I hope the
gone.
bed
The
babes
citizens
go
started
away
working
soon.
on clearing out the walls.
This is going to be difficult.
I've seen that. All those bushes are gone. We can go right out that
Is advertising fights.
I think we should put a gate back there.
Yes.
Access to the farms, you know? Yeah. Because we only got,
Looks like we're shy
what,
of
2 gates, right? No, 3. We have 3 gates.
Must be the new
And like fucking 7 holes in the damn walls.
bitter
Are
place.
there even a gate if you can't close it?
Looks like we got everyone.
What about it?
Are they even gates if you can't close it?
You know, you got a point. There's not even a gate there at that one.
Yeah.
I guess
At both sides. down
walkway, the archway of the city, the free access. You know, come smuggle through this door. You know. Fucking hell. Huh?
No problem here. The pleasure is all ours. Might as well get to know each other if we're going to die together.
Reports of scary stuff happening at night. It's still been going on. People are freaking out over
Anything
their own
new? Or
imagination.
the
it
same
seems like.
shit?
Bestia, pleasure. My name is Secundus.
I do
The failed gladiator.
Suck on this?
Fucking gloss
course,
it
we all
over.
know
That's
works,
what I
babe.
do. It's just a bunch of paranoid
Me and
people.
Bestia know each other.
Do you?
I don't believe
When it's
any
something
of the
of
guards have seen
danger in the
anyone.
arena,
If they
Yes,
have
I'm
any,
just
they
ready.
should
be precautions set, yes?
Throw a lot of shit us in there. I hope you're ready.
Better unless they're fucking sleeping.
Got some
That man
advice for
especially
you,
wants to see
Bestia.
it.
Do a night shift pretty soon. He's in good shape too, huh?
Tunic has a glass jaw. Hit him in the side of the head. He'll go out
I see.
quick.
And the Baron, have you been made aware of the
Make sure your crossbow is in good condition, just in case.
I took off the purple tunic.
It's more than
Beard,
just
bandana, red skirt.
units today.
We'll keep it in mind.
I see.
Water?
Then it shall be done.
No thanks.
Should probably go down with the
I don't
rest.
think I'm gonna be able to eat anything soon after this.
I understand that of fighters. A beast should be dead within this arena at the same time. Not coddled and babied.
It's going to be a bloody day. Very bloody.
Very much.
Two Tritons? Sheesh.
I'm sorry.
It is your right to that, because you're correct. Merchants Guild really has gone downhill in the last while.
And become conceited. There was used a sense of a communion within that market. Now we're all apparently fighting for our
this really the best you could muster?
You could get something from Cork Aiders for the cheap, but now you can't get anything there without losing weight.
I'd like to see you cry. Strav, you count this like half a gladiator.
Carter's Guild has luckily been behind me in that respect. And my could be attacked.
Ah, you can't take what you give. Oh yes, how impressive. What are the three silent guys behind you?
Maybe sort of anything in Act 4B.
Pull the lever. Open the gates.
Elected by everyone.
Oh, the Baron not here today. I guess we are in control.
Would you like to start this fight?
Closing the gate.
Yes, on there for the first one.
Master.
Like it's your first time, you wait for all of them, and then lower your hand. See that they see you, and then you drop your hand.
There we go. Did you all see it?
No, they didn't.
See it.
Here. Now they see it. They're going anyway.
Now they're going. Okay.
Judge Sir Sean, sorry.
Be very big.
Diamonds.
You have to be very big and slow about it, or they don't see it. Like over dramatic. You should know that fighters are idiots.
If I may, Lady Noses.
I can agree on that.
Yes.
The view. It's terrible from down there. Would you mind company?
You may stand if you wish.
Thank you, my lady.
It is not bad to have guests among the land. The Baron is not here. Why not have a third? Introduce me, Arena Master, to your guest.
Laudia.
Yes, Lady Noses.
This is Haraja. Slave master and merchant.
Pleasure to meet you. I don't see a Triton every day, so...
That monk sure is something.
They are. Survived on accident last time.
Don't let them play the bloody games. Goodness.
Isn't that part of it, letting them play their games? It's boring for everyone watching if they don't. But don't worry.
True.
It'll end the way I expect. I believe that's 2 men down already.
I like the stance of your champion.
I told you, this is his arena. He knows how to make a show out of it. I thought you promised me a good fight out of this.
And yet they are.
They seem to be falling quite quick. I'm curious.
I'm seeing one entertaining fist fight to my front. And your champion being able to show ground.
The drow belong to you?
Next, but
I think that doesn't know.
no.
So much for their training then.
A pleasure to see you, Lord Govas.
Not my largest investments. Though good fight nonetheless.
Don't you think the view is better from up here?
It seems as though they fall faster than they fight.
I'm not much one for arena fights, if I'm going to be honest.
Weren't you in one? Remember rumors?
Yes, the orc one. I was in that one, but that is going up against an actual enemy, not your fellow man.
Who left?
And it's not showboating, it's survival, but the opinion of one beyonding.
Ready to backpedal yet?
On what?
The stance on these fighters. Their training.
As I said. They yield.
Have we come to the interesting
You will
part?
become better.
No, Zeus.
Berncovas.
I believe you've almost missed the entirety of this fight. I'm unsure of what
there will be
continues
more.
after. I have been left to a
As you know.
surprise, apparently.
What's this good show?
I'm curious of the fights that you've approved today, Kovas. Like I said, I've not been made aware of anything that was on past this one.
A good show. A good show.
Stood. Fight seems to be over. Opening the gate.
Alright.
Lovely.
I'll help you, Soma.
The sight to see.
Glorious. Let's see, counting off
At least just an arm.
I'll get the ones that are down. You tend to the walking wounded.
Grab each one.
I'll tend to the ones that are walking. Up here.
You can handle him.
Alright,
Any
check up on him. What
injuries?
does he see?
Brett doesn't look like it.
Injuries? From this level? I'm fine, Sergeant.
One of them got a halberd spike on me. Don't actually know if it's stuck in too much. You might want to check it.
I'll check up on that then.
And you?
Up here, quickly.
No use moving. No use moving. Don't move.
He's gonna check on you. What does he see?
Okay.
You see,
Where?
I did not get
Cut on his arm. Cut on his arm. Cut on his left leg.
What's happening, I suppose?
That's way too much blood. I'm guessing major.
I think we lost one.
Yeah, we lost one.
Not rolled.
Took more sleep. So let's just go and.
Take it easy.
Is he able to be moved? Or should we leave him for now? I
I
wouldn't move him. He's old and anemic.
With a 10, you'll see that the halberd cut was a major wound. 10 plus 2, actually. Forgive me. It is a minor wound.
Keep an eye on you.
Use of Dredge's natural armor. You'll see a minor wound. Halberd did not cut deep.
And to apply damage.
Alright.
Bandage to the arm
You want to
and
bandage it up? +4.
Alright. Rolling.
Ready?
With a 5 plus 4. You'll gently bandage. You were a bit sloppy and quick because you knew it wasn't that dangerous. It's not the best work you've done, but it does its job. And it does it just fine.
Anchor to the shoulder.
Do you need any assistance? Dredge, will you see anything?
please don't hit anything. Please don't hit anything. Thank goodness.
Alright. If it loosens up a little bit again, do let me know.
I can.
Alright, if you two
Need treatment rolls.
check up on her, then go down here.
We're gonna try to search your arm.
Are you doing alright? Want to check up on you?
Hold still. Okay.
Runs, could I get some treatment rolls, please?
Alright, so what
I'm actually feeling pretty good. I'm going to.
Let's try and get you up. Come on.
Serration on his shoulders.
Come on.
Come on,
That
big
way
guy.
or
Let's do it.
that way?
Get out.
Good fight, old man.
It'll only take but a moment.
Good fight to you.
Pray he doesn't bleed out.
He'll be fine. He survived much worse. Look at all these scars.
Hardest not to have his hand in contact with yours. Only the bandages. It's alright.
I'm guessing they were just minor. 2 bandages used.
There you are. All done and done.
Merci beaucoup.
All I know about is the 3v3.
Have a good one now, alright?
Oui. Et tu es well.
Now we... Oh, shit.
Okay, I'm going back upstairs.
I'm going to assume
Excuse
that
me,
everyone else has been
please.
treated due to Ludwig being up there, and I'm gonna head right on back up there.
Oh my god.
They still bring those fucking things into town?
There's more of them.
On against them.
This'll be fun.
Handled the others quite well that you sent our way. Remember?
They think I'm gonna treat orcs. They got another thing coming.
Don't be so scared. They're not that tough.
Forgive the scent of copper.
For everyone that is present at the arena, the tower of the castle that is closest to the sea, you will see a massive pulley system being operated by several Radad soldiers and a very large crate being dropped into the arena itself. Once the crate touches the ground, the front will fall off and a very heavily restrained creature will be seen in the corner waiting, snarling.
Look at it move. Drop it there. You see what they dropped? Couldn't make it out.
What is it?
Open it up.
Is that is a troll. That is giant. A giant troll. That is a giant troll.
Oh, you have to be fucking kidding me.
That is a giant troll.
We are fighting this.
What? No, not just orcs, my dear. Something else in there. A troll.
I can make it out.
What is that?
Oh, these.
Get down the fucking stairs.
That should be a show.
I only give the best. Baron Kovas.
So the winners from last round are facing against wild creatures.
I assure you, Baron, they will be able to handle it. Perfectly fine.
Look at them. They're feral.
A joke. As long as it's entertaining for the crowd.
Of course.
Exactly, that is what this is all about.
Yeah, keep playing fire.
If you would, Baron.
my life flashed before my eyes when it fucking charged me there.
Get better. Make sure they stay just that chain of link.
Can they see me? I think they
No,
might be
they
blind.
didn't. You have to be very big about it.
Very big about it today. I think they were still looking at their weapons, moving about.
They were.
I
They
don't
weren't
think
watching
they
you. You
saw
have to make sure they're watching you. You hold your hand up, wait for them to look at you, and when they look at you, then you drop your hand.
Not looking at you.
I don't think that the orcs are going to wait.
Yours sees me. I'm not sure of
Yes.
the others.
The others aren't mine. Mine knows what to do.
How do they see you?
I think they do. They're watching.
They now see you.
There we go.
There we go. Now let's show them. A good
Someone
battle,
get
yes?
one of those gongs up here. It's much easier. There's like
We shall consider it. I will speak to a traitor.
That little one is not used to orcs.
How many
I
fights
doubt
has your
little one
slave been
is.
in Nolzos?
I need to count at this point. Almost every day since I purchased him. Minus a stranger, of course. He knows what he's doing. He'll be able to hold his own.
Come on, kill that fucking thing. I'm tired of smelling it.
Wait a minute. That child's barely even taller than Dredge. It's more than an infant.
Still fucking hideous.
Ah, hopefully your mercenaries can keep them back.
Of course they can.
Where did you
Looks like
manage
the
to
one
find
below
a
us
troll
is being
that small?
turned into mincemeat.
I'm afraid she is not mine nor my responsibility. Oh, she's giving it a good fight.
You wanna hold it down?
Good. What is doing? It seems your most vicious beast is unsure of where to go, what to do.
Look at how big it is. That's a toddler.
Hmm.
And it doesn't have anything to command it or go around, so it's just a feral little child.
It's different when you're up close.
I'm sure it is. Our fighters do seem quite scared.
If you're
Terrified.
talking about an adult troll, they come up, or I come up to their waist. Dredge is almost as tall as that one. That one's tiny.
Every day you get to see a troll in the arena.
I don't care how tiny it is, it's idiots.
It seems all of your orcs are gone.
I didn't even know.
Only one pet left.
Oh, there's another.
This classifies child abuse.
Someone's going to have to repair that.
There we are. There is the rage of the troll. Now it has its target.
It will be felt like anything else in this arena. I'm so sorry you wasted your coin.
Wasted. This is all for the show, yes?
Of course.
I will not be bringing trolls and orcs to your arena to just kill all of your slaves.
Well, thank you for putting my worries at ease.
Like they based it after them.
It's starting to look angry. It's allowed.
Ultra instinct moment.
But he gets back up. Look at it.
Seems like that drow has quite a handle on it.
A good team.
Could almost hear a crack on that one.
A good show.
Oh, definitely heard the crack
That
on that
it
one.
is. I suppose I must thank you. Is this the end of your gifts?
Alright. Get ready to open the gate.
We still have one more round. Better the master.
I see. Well, then I will see that the men are created.
Don't throw up, don't throw up, don't throw up. Don't throw up, don't throw up. Just don't throw up. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. Don't throw up. Please don't throw up.
We'll open the gates.
Don't throw up.
Right.
Don't throw up.
All right, gotta check up on you all again. First you.
They're not going to make that one by himself.
Dredge.
Nothing to worry about.
Did make sure that fucking thing's dead, right?
Have Soma check on you.
All right, Dredge. Let me see you. All right, what is he going to see?
You see a major wound. A troll punched
What about you?
him right in the ribs.
I got hugged by an orc.
Punch right in the ribs.
And a major as a shard of
Very stiff.
metal is lodged in his sternum.
Yes, you see the upper half of an orcish cleaver clearly just embedded into his right pectoral, as well as a large
Anything?
bruise forming on his
Are you
ribcage.
bleeding anywhere?
I don't. I'll admit,
Do you need an injury
I
roll?
lost my vision half the fight. It was all a
He is
blur.
going to take out a healing potion from the satchel for the ribs. This one is going to be a flat roll, especially for the inside of his ribs, since it's much more of an inner injury. And for the
I
shard,
can't think.
drink this. As for the shard, he is going to slowly take.
Do you need an injury roll?
I got hugged by
bandage
an
that
orc,
up with a +4.
and I got pushed by an orc and flew like
The
flew like 3
potion will go
feet.
down easy with a 14, and you
Let's just do one.
meticulously and carefully
I don't think. I think the throw you're pretty strong enough to
cleaver
hold
head
on to.
out of Dredge's pectoral while he's still drinking.
As
Very
this
quickly
orc
pack the wound as soon as it is removed.
had
and begin
came in
grabbing
and hugged
rapidly
you,
to stop the blood
you
flow. With a
felt your
natural
arm
20 plus 4, Dredge, you don't even
snap.
notice.
and with the 2,
It's already over.
your arm
And you
is
feel
broken.
absolutely fine. We gotta get it to the corner first.
She's clutching her elbow. I guess it's broken, but I don't have a splint. Soma.
You do now.
All of those weapons,
Okay.
all for me.
Soma, help her. Got it. Oh,
Is
I
this
see
on?
it. Right. Broken him.
It's going to need to be splinted.
Don't touch.
Maybe if it
Hey, you're all right. You are all right.
If you want a broken arm for a year,
Okay.
that's your call.
All right. I'm gonna help stabilize this while she works on it. All right. Trust me. Begin working.
Well, first I have to set the elbow. Can you hold it right here, Soma?
Got it. You're all right. You're all right.
Okay. Splint. Using a splint plus
There we
2.
are.
Understood. +2 rolling. As you apply this with swift and ease with a natural 20 +2 for a total of 22, this arm will be set back in place flawlessly.
Good work. Good work.
Try moving your fingers.
Recommended.
Thank the Imperial surgeons for that one. That's an Imperial splint. So you're not going to lose much mobility. But we shouldn't stay here. Stench is awful.
All right. Corporal, let's head back up. Come on. Up. Good job there, Miss Claudia.
Merci. Merci beaucoup.
Thanks. Of course.
Of course.
Of course.
You stay safe.
Nicely done.
Good job for killing that fucking troll.
A few broken ribs. For me, potion took care of that.
Maybe if I survive, you have a spare. You are bleeding. Oh my goodness.
Mostly orc blood now.
You are insane, mon ami.
You sure you're nothing for me? Not even a hint.
How is it you make me smile?
I think it was a hint enough.
Huh? This is not a walk in the
You'll
park.
find your fight.
That was easy.
I believe your words are I will find my victory. Yes.
Hi, good night. Oh my goodness.
Well, they actually got a better troll than
You're
the one I
so
fought in the
set
Badlands. That one
on
actually.
victory. But I am only set for the show.
Well,
The victor is the one who creates the show.
want to go, huh?
Then you get to use your
The
feet then.
underdog is always a good show, isn't it?
Or maybe you fight like golden tigress and use your teeth.
I don't know if I can use my teeth, but we used to do this in. We have one arm behind our back, huh? I've done this
Such
thing
a small thing. Sure, the blacksmith will appreciate all the metal.
Nah, 2 nat 20 rolls for healing. That's very good. With the trait of the splint, if you guys don't know how the splints work in FT, when a splint is applied to a bone and the treatment is successful, the bone is set, and when you have a splint, you negate all loss of mobility. So you're back to normal. Now, obviously, if you use the brace as a shield, it's going to break, and it'll be bad. Lottie just doesn't want to throw up.
Mr. Drudge.
Here on out, I think that fight will stand.
Was worried for a second the troll finally, perhaps you got stuck under it.
No, not this time.
My purpose here.
But on a serious note.
Have you got
good people having food and drink?
This is when I'm supposed to do what I'm supposed to do.
The Baron. This next round.
Understood.
Will be.
I'll make sure to make it look convincing.
Always has been.
Good.
Supposed to do?
Don't worry about it. You'll be alright.
Don't worry.
I'm glad.
What the fuck is he
Your
doing?
brother has chosen not to grace us today. I'm interested.
Who's that? He looks very strong.
What the fuck is he doing
I
here?
see. Quite a shame.
You seem surprised. I just see another fighter.
That man is not just a fighter. His name is Dradim. He's an expert. A master of his craft. The only reason he has not won the Prova yet is his master has kept him out of it on purpose.
There he is.
What is he doing here? There is no way. He belongs to one of the Western dynasties.
He's looking straight at both of you.
The Roger's a lot smarter than I thought. We're going to have trouble.
We'll be
Right,
fine.
be careful.
I assume your fighter is almost ready.
They are. They are.
The real question is, are you all going to have fun?
Yes, that's right. This one. By the way, this have fun doesn't win.
There you go. You got it right.
Open the gates.
Gates are open.
Dradim, show them your expertise.
I'm sorry. I was unaware Dradim's ownership changed. Pulled all the way from the west for a fight here.
Dude, he just did the gladiator thing with the sand and the dirt. That was aesthetic.
I always bring a
He
good
took the
show.
dirt, washed his hands of it, put it on his shoe and sandal. One-handing a Zwei or an S-Dock. Damn. Farewell, enjoy VOD Squad. Here we go.
Interesting numbers.
None of the fight has started. Why don't you tell me a bit more?
Oh, this one is one of my experts, as you can see by his quick way with his large sword.
He's a longsword user.
This wants to show his great return. And a good show for whatever you want to watch.
The one with the drow?
Correct.
As a medical man, what do you think about Serena Light? Good for business, or he decided?
That's fine.
Even with a large sword against that drow's dexterity, is able to keep him away.
It is not needless fight, nor it is business. I see these as opportunities for me to help and save people's lives rather than anything else other than that.
Reeling from the first blow.
Sure, I get caught, but lives are more important than just that. Sure, I get it. Arena's full within entertainment house. That I will not abide by. But as a surgeon, to be respectful in any given way, the only thing I care the lives more than the entertainment.
He's quite good at handling multiple men at once, taking them out, yes. Covering all of it.
Surprised he isn't dizzy from all the spins.
Part of the show, Baron Cove, as I
Reminds
assure
me of
you.
a top.
He knows exactly what he is doing with that anchor.
I mean, not everywhere you get,
Does he know how to use anything other than a club?
willingly get into fights.
But he does. But that is his cause for restraint. A toy that he pulled down from the arena. I believe you remember. It is but his punishment. To fight with not a real weapon. To hand him a real one would be too easy. And unfair. Though if you wish to see him with one in the arena, that can be arranged.
Every time that one gets picked up, I'm never sure what's going to happen. It always looks like she's about to get her head caved in, but somehow she turns it around.
She's very experienced.
Really?
See?
I am quite curious of your intent in this one, Raja. Last man standing? Or do you wish for their team to stand together? Would have been much better for you to explain.
sort of a joke going on over there.
I doubt it. I assure you there is a real show to be had.
Now that is a surprise.
Not what I intended.
What the hell? Not right.
It's Bizak. Oh no.
Now does he yield?
No.
Interesting.
Very much so.
A good show.
That it is. Shame for your fighter, though.
So is that your fighter down there being bested by an unarmed slave? If I remember, he started with an axe and a shield, and now he's in the sand.
Damn.
Have you never heard of unarmed fighters, Baron Kovas?
I believe he's implying the enemy that you sent in against her was disappointing. Am I right in that, Baron Kovas?
Yes. This is no shame upon you. But if your fighter wishes for death after this honorably, can be granted.
It seems like the crowd likes the underdog on top with this one.
I believe that is the end. Do they yield?
Yes, it is.
I'm waiting.
There we are.
Great.
going down.
Looked like they were about to fight. Never mind then.
Little bit, yes.
Come on,
I'll take care of the wounded.
You can sometimes.
So they might need some help.
Let's go and make sure some people are alive, huh?
The size of the beast does not matter.
Corporal, if you would be so kind as to help the wounded over, I'm going to check these men on the ground.
I support you.
Very well.
Talk to one in the grey
I
robe.
hope they're feeling fresh.
Tell him
Misery, with me.
Let's get to work.
My neck has been snapped.
Escorting the wounded over.
Very entertaining.
Go on.
Not really many wounded.
interested in any.
This one's gone. Come on, Orangeman.
Need a look over nonetheless. Let's go.
Then we'll allow you to get back to your duty.
Fred and Corvette.
Thank you for making an appearance.
Don't throw up, don't throw up, don't throw up, don't throw up. Don't throw up.
It's alright, just stay behind the wall.
It's a good show. Not seen a single person leave this whole time.
Alright.
Come on. I'm not going to hurt you, just lean on me. Let's go.
As Judge walks right on up, what does he see?
You see one gash on his left shoulder, a major injury, but otherwise relatively unscathed.
Sit. Bandage, +4.
I do thank you for this.
Are you,
A 6 + 4 is your skill as a surgeon.
I'm perfectly fine.
I'm going to go double check my field
Oh,
now.
it's a splint.
Progressively more
It didn't
caked
break,
in
did
blood.
it?
Whose blood did... You're not even sure at this point.
The upper bicep got hit.
I'm on now.
Several punches to the chest, one to the ribs.
A little bit loose if
hit
you
to
need me
the
to fix it right
shins.
up after this. I can't.
Swollen cheekbone.
Fine, it'll do. I have to grab the weapons anyway.
Were they rolled for?
And if not, would you like to be?
And
I'll take a roll.
as he walks up.
Should be a bruise on his forehead, that's it.
With a 10...
Bruise on his forehead, so it's superficial.
The combination of these bruises, seeing as you are wearing fabric, amount to a major
so far
injury.
right now,
Mostly to your
it's only
chest. There's
superficial,
quite a
just a
lot
small little
of
bruise on
bruising,
top of
and
your
it's
head.
difficult to breathe.
Nothing but a little bit of a... no.
Well,
You can head back up, Corporal. I think we got it all
here's
handled.
the bad news.
Absolutely. Cold cough doesn't hurt. That
There
should
is
go
a
within that
gash
day, so the
from a
police
punch,
then-
If you want. It's up
which
to you.
looks like from the bracer of that individual that didn't cave in your chest, but it definitely opened up a wound, which will need to be
Just
stitched.
wait. I'll be done.
She doing all right?
Her chest is not necessarily broken, but there's a large gash where the bracer hit the skin and tore off a chunk, which is causing internal bleeding. So it's gonna need to be stitched.
That's 4 orcish cleavers. All of these.
Can you raise her arm, Soma, please?
Why? Feel hook.
I got it.
This one, thanks.
All right.
There's a couple up here too.
I got it. Slowly. You can trust me. There you are.
I'm gonna cut away the fabric.
All right.
Scalpel plus
As
stitching.
your arm is raised, you bring up your scalpel to clear the area, and you see precisely where you need to begin. You thread the needle through the skin.
You're right.
And with a 15,
Look at me.
plus 2,
Look at me. You're right.
one for the scalpel, the wound will close. So the agony is
Just look at me. You're all right. Look at me. You're all right.
Had this been any deeper, it would have hit your ribs and they would have caved into your lungs, whereupon you would have no longer been able to breathe. But lucky.
That's right.
There you are.
In a week or so, you're gonna need to stop by the clinic to have these removed. It won't cost you anything, but you're gonna need the stitches removed. They're not gonna fall out naturally.
Slowly. There you are.
Bleeding subsided. It's just
There you are.
other people's blood.
That's
about it.
You did well. You did well.
Well done. Very well done, Nadia.
Yeah, very well done, Miss Laudia. All right. I'm gonna double
I
check
have
with the
nothing for the
others.
pain.
I'll see you back at the clinic. All right. I'll leave the satchel by under the desk then.
Yes. The albino is dead.
I see.
I'm just changed. Get some rest, however much you can. Good job.
He's alive. Very well done.
Lady Nozers,
Little things.
if you would
Bit by bit.
be so willing, this is a receipt of the medical treatment for the other slaves. I know not who to give it to, but I'm trusting you'll know who. Treatment for
I don't have much
the
choice.
monk
I'm ashamed
and
like everyone else.
the older man. It comes out to a total of 180 copper. Silver 80.
Look, you survive.
Thanks.
Take it.
Master will give you some of your winnings. You'll have something.
That man.
Probably go to the bathhouse. Bit by bit.
That Baron.
Don't worry about tomorrow yet.
Stay away from them.
You survived today.
Okay.
That's pretty damn good.
Okay. Don't throw up, don't throw up, don't throw up. Just don't throw up.
You did good.
-1 stitching.
Okay, by the way, Sif.
+1 silver.
All right, Miss
80 copper.
I just need a minute. I'm fine.
I saw the display.
Did what I was told to do. Made sure it was in the belt of iron.
I made sure it looked convincing.
Then I will see our end is head.
My master was convinced the albino would be able to finish him off when he was injured. Too bad he didn't give clearer instructions.
Shame. True shame. Really.
However,
Like
now the rest is in your hands. No doubt I'm going to,
For those medical treatments, so you're a tracking rune paladin, we used 2 bandages, 1 sterile stitching, and the Imperials got paid for the splint. And we don't have the splint, so don't mark that. 2 bandages, 1 sterile stitching.
I'll leave it to you, Ting.
Thank you, Marcus.
Good seeing you, bud.
She's a monk, from what I heard.
Yeah.
What?
You're gonna notice that half of the visor on his helmet is cracked and spiderwebbed out, and so is his chest plate.
Do you need like a bucket and some water? Do you need like a...
Was going to go by the bathhouse, but his Wolverine's off.
Goodness.
Usually people...
I hate the smell of blood.
Urban Paladin's got it. He's got it. Oh my god. I'm tired just from watching that.
All right.
I hate blood. Smell of it. Feel of it. Troll. Wasn't even a big troll. According to Sif, it was a child. Never went to see a troll. Ever.
No.
Hideous creatures. God only knows why they're on this earth.
Well, regardless, it's been dealt with, and those who have bested it are still alive.
Yeah.
You did very well. I would say it was some of your best work to date.
I profited off of slaves killing each other. You'll forgive me if I don't feel very accomplished.
I can understand that.
I'm going to talk to Ziegler today. I know as much as he doesn't want to probably see me or talk to me. He needs to be sat down and truly come to grips just how much he's ruined the lives of so many other than himself.
Well, he seems to have left, apparently sometime last night. He's not here. I'm not sure where he's gone.
I know where he is.
Alright.
And if I get through him today, we'll know exactly where he is every day. Which is what we should have been doing since the start. Anyway. Did you get you a silver for the splint? I would hope so. It's your splint.
It gets sent directly to the embassy.
Good.
Later, though, I would like to speak to you on a few things. But later.
Sure. Please don't ask me anything about the Inquisition. Please, let away.
Oh no, you guys absolutely impressed the crowd. I mean, Strev getting in that last bout.
Thought it was
now he's
Loretta.
1v3. I mean,
Short
if he
hair.
got past the drow, that is, he would have 1v3.
Out and climbing out.
Don't know how he would do against that monk lady. She's
That's who I need to speak to.
Come by Havva and Salam.
Absolutely. So I'm gonna help out.
Oh my god! You're alive! I thought you got stabbed in an alleyway or something.
What? Pepe never gets stabbed.
I was out on long trip. I get halva. Halva is best in notice.
How much for 2?
You want 2 halva? That's very sweet for a young girl. Your teeth fall out.
Okay, 1.
But okay. 15 copper for 1 halva. Goes well with tea.
What the fuck is
Thank
halva?
you, customer.
I don't know what
here
I'm
you go.
buying. Thanks.
You enjoy. This best halva all notice.
What the fuck is halva?
Claudia taking the food from Pepe.
Sometimes you just fall asleep.
It's something you've never heard of, something you've never tasted. He reflects on the notion that a place like Gradia will likely never be home. It can never be Sunmore. But it doesn't always have to be foreign. As you clutch the food in your hand and consider having a bite, coming to know these things will perhaps bring familiarity. And while it's not home and it's not Sunmore, it doesn't have to be unknown.
Well, we've thrown things.
Sharik.
Come by
Pepe.
halva and salam.
Pepe, what am I eating?
Doesn't look like the thing is coming out of
That?
this. Doesn't look like this.
That is meal made from seeds.
Soon though to get
It's very sweet.
half of what I brought.
So,
Why
like,
you?
cereal?
No. It's super finely pressed. Take much time. Has lots of sugar in it. Very dense. You put lots of pressure together and it forms nice little brick. This brick melt in your mouth. You break off little piece you put in. You taste. It should melt on tongue. Very sweet. Almost overpowering.
That's sweet.
You get bit of tea. You enjoy all night.
Good idea. Good, thanks.
Want
Pepe.
by savory? Come have salam as well.
I have a question for you, Tang.
Yes.
No, hated it.
Would it be possible to make some sort of like arm brace with some gears or something on it to make pulling something easier?
More than half, are you sure?
I've been thinking about something like that for a while. I would think it's possible, but I haven't exactly tried it out.
Just because I want to melt it down.
Master Morden,
If you can try making one, I'll pay you for it.
fuck is
are you busy at the moment to take on a commission request?
Everyone hates them.
What would you like requested, lass?
I've just been feeling quite weak the past couple days,
Um,
and I'm going to have 7
I was thinking of
feet
acquiring
bow, 'cause I don't think
a
I
shield
can
of sorts.
wield my axe very effectively anymore. The system would make it
Something that wouldn't be obviously too heavy.
require me to use
Perhaps a medium. I feel like a small wouldn't cover too much of me, like a buckler, but
Alright. I have to talk to
maybe
the team
heat a
about it.
shield of
Sure,
sorts.
but I'll talk to him when I can.
Mm-hmm.
It shouldn't be too difficult. I'll have to get the materials for it, but it shouldn't be
That's
too
alright.
difficult.
Need some salt. I got that in stock now.
That would be appreciated.
How much do they go for?
Materials.
I don't
I've got a
have
job for you.
He had me make up some for him, which I still need to get the
Slow.
barrels for that for. But I need to have him pay me first.
Those on
before
the
I use
anvil are
it.
yours, and these Turkish cleavers are yours.
Yes, sir.
Miss Claudia, I'm not interrupting, am I?
Oh, no. Sir Volk, can I help you?
You have a moment of your time. I need to speak with you.
Fuck. Sure.
You all are silent like the dead. What's
Just
wrong with you?
let me know how much it's gonna cost, Master Morden.
What?
Oh, you know,
I'm
once I've got the
resting my
materials.
Fuck.
Brewmaster over here.
Oh no.
Halva and salam. Best halva and salam all notice.
What happened? What did I miss?
Sergeant Volk.
Oh my goodness. Now I don't have to scrape on all the rubble. Oh my gosh, I'm so flattered.
The town's been making efforts to make it cleaner.
Have they?
Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck.
But we were gonna have a touch.
Yes?
Good fucking match.
I've gotten into a little scuffle. I completely forgot about it.
I'll see him definitely.
Buddies,
Come right on in.
They're making a shitload of money.
Good day, good day.
Boys surviving.
Alright, come right on in. I'll help take care.
Trailing in the wake of Sergeant Volk, Claudia can't help but smell the scent of armor polished, freshly oiled leathers, and hear the rhythmic footfalls of
All right,
plate
sit down
sabatons,
right here.
one after the other, on the hospital floor.
I'll sit right here on the edge, just so you have an advantage. I was dealing with a pickpocket. That happened during the fights. I managed to get a nice cut on the back of my neck when he tried to stick me up.
Oh, I see.
I'll fend him off and get my money back.
Level of the wound? Superficial? Minor? Major?
It was a major.
Alright, then a DM will be needed for this. I see the cut right there, damn.
Would you like me to close the door?
Close the door if you would.
Yeah, do ask for a DM here soon.
Darnold
there's one.
Mathers, I heard my initials called.
How can I be of assistance, Sir Volk?
There is a major injury
Alright.
on his head here. A little gash, I believe it was across the neck, if I'm correct, by pickpocketers. So,
There's no need to be afraid.
Try to bandage it, +4.
I merely have a few questions I would like to ask you. Your insight in a few particular situations and scenarios, and to know a little more about yourself. Is that understood?
Oh, yeah, of course.
This man feels better than before he was stabbed, even.
Firstly, what do you know about myself?
Alright, that should be good.
From what has been disseminated to me, from what little knowledge I can acquire in the clinic, you are a Silver Knight of the Eastern
30 copper should be it.
Wars. A veteran, a friend of the Major, one very loyal despite the position that he was given.
Don't worry, just 30 copper is all that it needs.
And you're head of
Simple
security.
scratches and gashes like that we can be quickly tended to and with ease.
That is correct, on most accounts.
Alright, you should be good.
The important part being that I am privy to the Major, who he is,
Thought or a given feeling within the back of your neck of which
that he was my superior, and that I am the head of security at the embassy, and by proxy all Imperial staff and civilians. Now, it is no secret that you frequent this establishment. You are a registered nurse, to my understanding, and have been assisting the surgeons here in their work. Is that correct?
That is correct, Sir Volk.
Why is it that you start working for the clinic?
Because idleness is a sin. And I've been very idle.
I feel that we will get much farther in this investigation if you tell me accurate information rather than what you think I, of my stature, may wish to hear.
After being frequently harassed by the guards in Nardis and
extorted, I closed the bakery. I stopped all business. So I took up the practice of being a nurse because on Imperial territory I can't be carried off by bad people. So
I see.
it's more of me being selfish, I suppose.
Perhaps. But the purpose is not, one would argue. How long have you been working here at the clinic?
Officially as a nurse, I'd say a week, maybe 2.
It's not that long of a time frame. I was told that you had come a few times to the embassy itself, and I had seen some of your visitors' paperwork for myself, that you had cooked and provided meals for men at the embassy at the behest of one of the noblemen there and the major himself.
Yes.
And at the time there was an attack of sorts.
Yeah, yes, there was.
He's talking to someone in Discord, so I let him do his thing.
When this attack took place, did these people identify themselves, say anything about themselves at all?
The terrorists?
Yes. The insurrectionists, the terrorists, whatever you may call them.
They were, they came in to deliver cooking supplies. They had paperwork. And they came on through.
Well, sure, they had paperwork.
The guard at the gate was checking it over, but had his concerns.
And this was of the same day that you arrived?
It is correct.
After that incident had taken place, we fast forward a few weeks. There was a point in time where a Sergeant Cregan, that was a man who was well known to be a go-to alongside of Sanders for the Major, that had tried to extradite you from Nodis. Is that correct?
Yes.
Under what pretense?
This is the one that carried me on horseback back to the embassy. Correct. Forgive me, my memory is sporadic.
Sergeant Cregan is the one who was shot dead while trying to extradite you to the embassy.
Yes, he said that the captain sent him and that my life was in danger. So I didn't hesitate. I trusted if it's the captain's word.
Now why is
he
it
could be trusted?
That a baker turned nurse within the embassy, or the clinic I should say, would be the target of such a foul deed?
Do you want their
Do you have any
reasoning
idea?
or what I think?
I want what you know.
What I know is when I was caged, they said I must.
Before you speak, I want to make something very clear, just as I said, that you have nothing to fear. I will be transparent with you. If you impede my investigation, if there is information that you have, either from your time within the embassy, or may have overheard here inside of the clinic, or may be privy to, and you do not disclose it to me, and I find out later, I will have no other choice but to assume that you are one of the collaborators, and you have ulterior motives. I'm going off of the good faith that this is not the case, but it is the way that I'm operating with every individual within the clinic, including its staff. So with that information being shared with you, I ask you to continue.
Very well, Sir Valk. From what I know, when I was captured by the slavers and Imperials, they went under the assumption that I would have to know something, having done much business within the embassy, either visiting or bringing supplies, or for the special birthday parties, what have you. They wanted to know about Ziegler, my relationship to the Major, and why a baker would need to see him or frequent the embassy. They didn't like the answers. I didn't tell them anything of import, other than Ziegler was a student of the Empire. They seemed very, very particular about that question. They wanted to know everything about their relationship to the Major and Ziegler.
I see. So these insurrectionalists and traitors believe that you had some sort of inside information that had to do with what it is that you just described to me.
They were right.
For what?
They were.
Were they?
Right.
And what exactly were they right about?
That I'm not a baker. That my relationship was close, if not almost trusted. Perhaps this will help. She places her Imperial medical accommodation, which she got from Ireland.
And how did you come by this?
It was given to me.
By him?
An Imperial surgeon
In Ireland, so you must have been present for the war.
You could say that.
I see. Upon your return to the embassy, after this incident, you had found yourself inside of the private quarters of the Captain Gregory. Of course, I was notified of this because I'm the head of security and I must be aware of who has access to the captains and who doesn't. Who comes onto the premises and who doesn't.
You are correct.
What was the purpose of that visit?
I mean no disrespect, Savolk, but this is information I was told strictly by the captain to not divulge. I know you're head of security and I respect this investigation, but if you are to seek answers,
Do you understand? What branch I serve? I should like to hear it.
You serve along with this Silver Knights. The ones placed into squads to keep other Imperial Knights and other men of the Empire in line should they ever falter and should they turn on each other. You are to make sure that doesn't happen.
Under whose jurisdiction?
Inquisition.
You are correct. Now that we have refreshed our memory on the hierarchy and my standing within this embassy, I ask you again, the purpose of this visit to the embassy and this private meeting with Captain Gregory.
The accommodation I gave you. It was given to me by the surgeon for saving lives. Imperial or not. He was the last one of his squad and he gave it to me. I don't know where my family is. I'm alone. And there are resources within the embassy that might know. So I went to ask permission from the captain to look over things.
And so you had this meeting with Captain Gregory about what exactly?
The whereabouts of my family.
This is it, I'm fucked.
You understand what my next question is? What is your name?
My given name is Claudia Eiderman.
You're an Imperial citizen, are you not?
Yes.
Was the Major aware of this?
The day he died is the day I was going to tell him.
Is there anyone else who is aware of who you are within the structure?
Ludwig. Sandus. Captain Gregory. That's all.
So these individuals were informed of your Imperial heritage and standing as a citizen.
For the security might benefit the clinic. They divulged it was necessary information that I should have given to them for my benefit.
Is there a reason why this information was not openly shared with the embassy, whose sole purpose is to protect and extradite those of Imperial lineage, heritage, and civilian status?
Make sure no one comes in, huh? Yes, sir. No one. No one. They force our way in. Do I have permission to use force? Don't kill anyone. Yes. Understood.
Long pause, downcast gaze. You can see something going on just beneath the surface. A consideration, or perhaps a fear.
I have already told you that if you are forthright with me, you have nothing to fear. You are an Imperial citizen. The protections afforded by the embassy extend to you. I must know these things in order to do my job.
The Red Skull. The family's name is marked with the red stamp.
Ah, there it is. The Red Skull. Of course, it would be that.
Do you know why?
No. That's why I went to ask.
Is it possible that you are considered a fugitive?
I don't know. He sent me away. I don't know.
Out of the people that know of your lineage, have you told them that information as well?
Only the captain knows. He gave me the book. I think.
Body of the man. Sergeant Volk continues to page through tomes, skim through records, and mark a few assorted notes. Confession of the Red Skull, you know, bears weight unlike any other. You can only hope that he has your best interest at heart, rather than that purely of the Empire.
My investigation has placed you at very odd locations for some of the events that have taken place. Obviously, some of it is understanding and coming to light with your admittances. But there are still holes in everything that I need to understand, and it seems that there are those on the fringes of this clinic that have more information than I do. Now, I'm working night and day to try and narrow these situations down so I may find what is either being withheld from me or has not yet been discovered. My sole duty and obligation is to maintain the embassy, to maintain the lives of those of the Imperium, and of course, my duty is to find out who was behind the assassination, no, the murder of the Major. I'm fully aware of the amount of time that you spend here at this clinic. And people who do form bonds with the people they work with, serve with. The more time they spend around each other, the more truths come out of the cordial talk that takes place between those who occupy the same space for an amount of time. Now, I cannot read your mind, but only you know what you know and what you don't at this moment. The more that I know, the more that I can act and save those that are under my charge. The aspects of what I do may be strange or fearsome to some, but all things have their purpose. And my purpose right now is that of justice and protection of my kin. Is there anything else that you feel that as the head of security I should know?
I don't know. I'm not good at this sort of thing. I've never been good at it.
At what?
Talking over sensitive subjects and matters. Forgive me.
There are a few items about you as a person that has caught my interest. I like to gauge the people that I speak to based on the company that they keep or lack. The behaviors of those that they keep around them is something that helps us identify what kind of person that one is. It is not always wholly accurate to the very core. However, when it is the study of a person or the way that they behave, many things can come to light when observing a person and the company they keep. In which case, your shop guard, the one that protects the bakery, by the name of Exeter, I believe. They are a wanted criminal of Ireland. In fact, there are those who would be considered our enemy up at the keep right now that I've taken the time to sit and speak to.
Check this room, I'm checking.
This Exeter, forgive me, Sir Exeter, a knight of Ireland, if I am to believe the admissions of the Royal Guard. is an errant, has forsaken his duties and broken his oaths to whatever lord he may have served. His story is not important to me. But it is the fact that you have kept their company until their moment of discovery. It has piqued my curiosity. Who is it?
Corporal Mikkel, sir, the father of Lecter, has information I would wish to share with you, sir.
He has requested the presence of Ziegler, sir.
Come in.
Can't turn down the man of the faith.
The father has been promoted to Lecter, and due to that, he wishes to find Ziegler.
Have you seen the man anywhere, sir?
And where is the father now?
He is downstairs in the clinic, sir.
What does he want Herr Ziegler for?
He has not exactly made that too clear, sir.
Then I suppose you should send the Lecter up here to speak with me himself.
Right away, sir.
Understood. For your information, the Lecter has locked down the clinic for now until he says otherwise.
As this is right.
A tinge up the
Where
back
was
of
I?
your neck, Ladia, at the word Lecter. The board has just changed.
Yes, this Sir Exeter. Why is it that you keep his company? I'm curious.
Huh. Because he was discharged, and they're all liars. He did have an oath with House Godfrey. He was a knight, but then he took an injury in the
House
war.
Godfrey. I assume you are speaking of the newly appointed King Godfrey.
Yes.
You may enter.
King? What's happened in Ireland?
Lieutenant.
Lecter.
How
It's good to see you.
fortuitous to see you here. I have
I was
from the embassy
conducting-
upon hearing
Some interviews and interrogations, if you will. What can I do for you, Lecter?
I came to take an act of contrition for Amon Ziegler.
Oh?
And to speak to the clinic staff and the security force, but I've been made aware that the sergeant is currently absent at the embassy. And I
Yes, he
believe
is
that Ziegler
quite-
is currently...
The sergeant is quite
In
ill
his
at the
room.
moment. It has been verified. I'm sure that he will be able to meet with you one-on-one, so you may have his full attention. As for Herr Ziegler, it goes without saying, you have my full support. Take whatever men that you think are steadfast and retrieve Amon. I'm sure he is somewhere here in Notus.
Very good. My thanks for
Send
your
2 men to bring them
cooperation with
to
the
you.
church. I shall.
We all serve Sotar in the end, Lecter. I am no different.
Of course. It is my hope that we may remind this diplomatic mission of that fact.
I believe there are none able to do it other than yourself. I shall not interfere. If you need my support, please do let me know.
Shall. Thank you, Lieutenant. That is all I have for you now.
Thank you, Lecter. May the flame guide you.
May the flame guide you. And hail Emperor Osterhaus. Hail the Empire.
Hail the Empire. I would assume you would prefer this interview rather than going downstairs.
I didn't want to interrupt the father. That's all.
So your errant shop guard, the disgraced knight on the run, serves the now King of Ireland.
Used to serve.
Interesting turn of events. Used to serve. Though that would be a bit of a contradiction if he is wanted for desertion. Technically, he would still be in his service. But if
They
you
try
say
him
it, I
for
will take
desertion
that base.
because Ireland has no men. They have no men. So they will go through any means to get back the men that they once had. And of course, when you're king,
Yes, well.
you can make up the rules as you go. His duty was discharged.
As I was saying, that I will take it from you at face value. So be it. You are a imperial citizen who found herself in Ireland. Why? Especially in a time of war.
I would assume it had something.
I don't want
to...
assumptions. I want what you know.
I know that.
Why was an imperial citizen in the middle of Ireland during a war between the Empire and Ireland itself? What was your reason for remaining? You have come here to Gradia, you did not return to the Imperium, you did not make yourself known to the embassy. Why? Surely if you had, you would have been on the first ship out of here back to the Imperium. You would have been able to depart soon, if not earlier. You had that within your grasp for 2 years. You could have departed. But instead you chose to settle here. Why is that?
The Knowledge
Gladia?
District. Wasn't safe. It's bad.
You'll have to speak up.
It was to 23rd. The massacre. There were no one lived. No one.
This does not answer my question.
Why else would they send me away?
Why else indeed? We are both aware that there are various programs and availabilities to those who are either of a working age or a studious mind to make themselves useful within Imperial society. None of those include sending them out of the country. lest they are a soldier.
Luther Heidemann was the only diplomat sent to Adwick. This is trying to form the peace.
The senior of Heidemann's house was present in the capital?
Yes.
Under what pretense?
Diplomatic negotiations for peace. It was accompanied by Silver Knights.
Protected by a detachment of Silver Knights.
Yes.
Ironic. That being the case, I still must ask why you found yourself in Ireland in the middle of a war. You are an Imperial, and apparently the eldest of your house is a diplomat. That would make you quite the target to our enemies.
Yeah, I was.
You've been in Gradia for 2 years, Miss Heidemann. 2 years. At any point in time, you could return yourself to the embassy, declare yourself not only an Imperial citizen, but declare yourself a noble. You would be able to have the authority of the embassy and their protection, and yet you squander this. For what, I must ask myself? For someone who has made it very clear that they have sought refuge inside of the clinician staff because of what it is that happens on the streets of this town, I find it strange and wildly inconsistent that for whatever reason, you do not pursue the protections that would be afforded to you and your status. Why is that?
The mark.
The mark. So you are operating with the knowledge that it is entirely possible that the Inquisition has... what?
All the ink was red. Everything that is marked with the stamp is under investigation.
Yes, I'm familiar. You're a part of that investigation.
I don't know why.
But you do know of it, at least now. So if you did not know of this before, why did you shirk your return to your friendly host nation?
Cannon.
Miss Heidemann. Miss Heidemann. The more that you share with me, the better I can operate. I understand that some of these subjects may be something of fear, considering you have come clean of the red mark upon your family's name. That is not what I'm investigating. That is someone else's ink. My purpose and duty is to the embassy and the people within it and the Imperial citizens that rely upon it. And if I am not given what I need, then mistakes will be made.
The cannon.
I have a... Go ahead.
In somewhat... The grape shot... It missed. It missed.
Heidemann. Heidemann.
No one survived. No one.
Heidemann.
I stood. Everyone else is gone.
The 21st of Morava, the Sunmore Massacre. Nadia Heidemann was the only known survivor in a terrorist attack by those in support of secession. Upon questioning by the Inquisition, there was an interference with a black mark on a non-commissioned officer's portfolio. The name of Gunnery Sergeant Otto Korsch, then busted down to Staff Sergeant. Does this ring a bell?
Feathers. I remember the feathers.
Does that ring a bell, Miss Heidemann? You were the sole survivor in Bleachers 22. During the artillery parade through the military district, terrorists turned the cannons towards a regiment of young halberdiers who had recently graduated their academy and fired grape shot towards them and thusly into the crowd itself. The crowd around you was killed. Miraculously, somehow, you yourself were not hit.
Cannons, noises, screaming, fire, smoke. The day will never be forgotten.
Some would say that to survive something like that, you must be blessed.
Cursed.
An interesting perspective.
Blood. So much blood. Bodies, bone, strewn everywhere. A deafening report and a ringing. A deafening numbness in your ears and a ringing that never stopped for months. Still doesn't stop to this day.
Miss Heidemann, focus. On me, if you would. Focus on me and my voice. Calm yourself. There is no immediate danger present. You are safe. You have been most helpful and cooperative. I'm sure you understand what revealing this red mark on your family's line could mean for you, but that is not currently my business, and it is not something that I will be pursuing. Understand this. There are people within the embassy that want to see things turn out for the worst. They are misguided by their faith and their vigor to serve the Emperor. They have forgotten that they are here for a diplomatic reason, and when those ships arrived with reinforcements, I do not think that the Major, Sotar bless his soul, took into account that most of the men on those ships were fresh from a war front. They were not diplomatic soldiers. We have 11 days until a ship from the Imperium arrives. And I need results before then. If I do not have results, people like Amon Ziegler will burn for their murder of an Imperial soldier. And anyone on the fringes who the Inquisition may determine are part of the problem. Now, it would be very fortuitous for us all if I had the answers to the entire situation before they arrived. There is no need for a further investigation if I have solved everything by the time they get here. Would you not agree? Then be sure to help me do my duty, Miss Heidemann. I have no further questions for you as of now. My list of investigation is longer and longer by the day. We'll have to sit down with Herr Ziegler, and of course with this Vezrin Morgul. If you would come with me, please.
My, seal.
Chat, roll D20.
No, 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 no.
With a 2, as you walk by the desk, you just see a bunch of scribbling and writing. He's very thorough in his notes, but the handwriting's too small to make anything out. I would ask that in the days to come you are forthright with me as you were today. It will only serve to do good.
Thank you.
You fall under the protection of the embassy and therefore myself. Do not abuse it.
Thank you.
Father.
Anybody know where the lector went?
Seems to have head off now. He went off into town for a while. He has a guard with him. He'll be fine.
Alright.
I need to speak with him today anyway.
Lieutenant, sir?
Lieutenant?
Surgeon.
Yes.
See to it that your nurse is treated for shock. To touch on some sensitive subject. So the rest of you.
I'm in shock.
The lector, when he is here, I do not have to tell you, has full authority. Make sure you do not create any trouble for him. I believe he wants an act of contrition from Herr Ziegler for his act, and to judge him himself to see if he is tried. It would be in his best interest to have the father walk away pleased with his reaction. I'm sure I don't need to explain.
Of course, sir.
Jawohl.
Of course.
May the flame guide you as well, sir.
Yeah, you as well.
Rhythmic sabatons can be heard departing as the door to the hospital opens and closes. Herr Volk leaving. If he is to be believed, he is a man of purpose. But what purpose? Justice? But whose justice? The Empire you know, Ladia, is not a monolith, and there are many purposes within it, and many ways justice is met as well.
I'm not in shock. I feel fine.
As you look at her, you'll see she's incredibly pale. There's a slight shake to her hands. Her eyes, here and there, seem to not fully gloss over, but she definitely seems to be struggling with something. It is very reminiscent to you of PTSD that's seen in some Imperial soldiers.
The oil, we need more
Let's go
oil
upstairs.
for the lamp. It's going to burn.
Claudia. Yes.
It's not there.
More oil.
Pardon me.
Oil for the lamp. Something.
Claudia.
We all have.
Can you come with us?
I will attend to the lector from now on.
Talk
The
about what
lamp.
happened.
Of course.
Yeah.
With us too.
Okay. Where are we going?
Sit her down, get her a water.
Ulrich,
Into the
follow you.
office. There's really no other place to talk.
Just upstairs.
Of course, just follow. Yes, just
We're
upstairs.
going
follow
back.
Ulrich.
Going back upstairs.
Gentlemen.
We're gonna talk through what just happened.
Just make sure nothing happens. I need some air. Stop.
She was just questioned by Volk.
Yes. I see.
Do you want to sit down? We can talk about what happened.
Yes, perhaps you should.
The
You okay?
wall is solid. Solid wall.
Alright.
I can see everything.
You're
I
fine.
can see.
You're fine.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead.
So what was your conversation?
He knows. He knows everything. About me. Everything but this.
I see. By everything you mean where you were born?
Course.
Or the situation on the major?
Sergeant Kosh. I see. Sergeant. What? You said something. I wasn't listening. What did you say?
I asked.
Is the Miss Lottie
Yes.
in there?
She is.
A elf woman is looking for her outside.
What's their name?
I do not know. They did not give one.
I will go look. If it's who I think it is, I'll let them in.
All right. Thank you.
Lady.
Let's go see who this is.
Poor surgeon.
This table's dusty. It's dusty. Your whole office. It's dusty.
Is everything alright?
You told him everything?
Undergoing a lot of stress.
Huh?
I see.
No.
Volk.
Nothing about you. No, it was just about me.
No. I'm not worried about me. What about yourself?
Very well.
Did you tell him about yourself?
He knows about the mark, the red stamp, the investigation. He knows my name.
Ah, I see.
He said it wasn't his ink, not his investigation. So he's not going to look into it. That's for someone else to do. It's not going to stop him from reporting it. Reporting anything.
I see.
Do you hear it?
You what?
The muskets. Are they firing?
No. There are no muskets. There are no cannons. You're not us. Okay. All of the weapons are at the embassy, and that's far away from here. You are fine. Okay? Nadia, look at me.
Why do I hear them?
You're fine. Okay? There's no muskets. There's no cannons.
Sure.
Okay?
I know you're friends with her.
All right. You can trust me. There are no muskets going off. There are no cannons. You're fine. Okay, just breathe.
Do you want to know the situation?
What happened?
I'm not certain to the entirety of the conversation, but she is currently reliving some past trauma. She hears musket fire.
I just don't want to think.
It takes a toll on the mind.
What?
Likely had to talk about
I don't want to think.
Really didn't want to. Could have been.
All right, let's not think then. Would you like to go for a walk?
I suppose that can happen when you come face to face with
Walk.
the head of security of the embassy when you're
Not in here.
not used to it, I suppose.
Maybe sound of the ocean or something.
So we're trying to calm her down now.
Somewhere else where there's no yelling.
Right. I've heard word that the lector might be returning
Fine.
soon, so be ready for that.
Understood.
Okay.
Sound good?
Show 'em around for it.
Good. Shall we? Do you mind if I borrow her?
Please.
Let's go.
Pardon?
Shall we? Downstairs.
Yep.
Do what you can. I don't think being around us is a good idea right now.
Yes, downstairs, outside. We'll go take a walk. Down to the
From what
docks.
she said, apparently she's told Volk everything.
So what does everything encompass? That is what I'm wondering.
Big bomb. Sorry. Sorry if I caught you at a bad time, but just a nail.
7 to 4.
Come on, let's get away from here. This is probably the last place to be.
Have you been recovering well?
About as well
Saw my
as
dad.
one can hope.
Saw my dad.
What?
You should see the
He's not in the clinic, is he? He's not.
No.
He's not.
I probably
No,
don't know
why would he? No, he's not.
I understand everyone has their own business in this town.
Never mind. Let's just go somewhere else.
All right.
Where are we going?
Well, why don't we go take a walk down to the docks so you can listen to the ocean, or we can go to the pavilion, or, anywhere but here? Oh, good.
Plenty. How much you willing to spend?
So, what kind of things are you looking to do?
Like 2 silver over to you. Well, it's It's a tough position I'm in. You see, I know a couple weeks back.
I'm busy right now, sorry. Forgive me.
Docks. Docks.
Yes. We can head down to the docks. Yes. We can sit on the bench outside the apothecary if you want. That sound good? Or at the end of the docks? Whichever. Wow. Cat. Just a cat. Have a seat.
Seat.
Get on. You want to talk about it?
About what?
That? What happened? Okay. Well, you're not okay, but...
Oh, no, we're not.
What piece am I missing?
In 11 days, we're all going to die if we don't get Volk what he needs.
What does he need
burn
exactly?
Evidence. Evidence and to clear Ziegler and everyone involved in the clinic.
So not just Ziegler, everyone in the clinic?
Everyone by Associated is under investigation. I was interrogated by Volk.
So if we don't come up with a resolution for one, there's... See.
He wants to bring the investigation to a close, so members of the Inquisition don't look here. At all. At all.
He doesn't want the Inquisition to come here.
He doesn't want them to investigate what he's investigating because they will resort to scorched earth. Whereas he just wants to bring it to a close.
Then we have to do something.
It's not the worst part.
More so than... Great. What's the worst part?
Oh.
That was pretty bad.
It's that time of the month.
Stop it.
No. You're talking about things. He knows quite a bit of information already on me.
What do you mean? What does he know?
Everything you know.
The ears, too. That's good.
Not the ears. I can't say the same for the newly appointed lector.
What do you mean?
That's why I braid my hair and pull it in front of my ears so he can't see them. He'd take one look. He'd know. That's not the worst part. It's not the worst part.
Is a cat.
I saw Papa. He's in the clinic.
What do you mean?
Here.
What do you mean in the clinic?
He's not there, but he's on.
What do you mean? Ladia. Were you seeing things? What do you...
I think I had an episode. And I think I mistook Ludwig for him. And the images flashed and I didn't know what was real. I didn't say anything, did I?
She's trying to talk to you. At least when I came up there. He was saying you were inconsolable. If Ludwig is the man that was up there, in front of you. Yeah.
It wasn't real.
Wasn't?
It wasn't real.
No. It was not.
I wanted it
There's
to
nothing
be.
to worry about there.
I wanted it. Want to go home, but there's no home.
I understand that. Doesn't make it any better, but I understand that.
Yeah. Just gonna put on a smile.
Buddy, are you okay? Are you alright?
I think I'm doing better. I think.
When you're free, Miss Laudia, I would like to follow up on some questions after a conversation with Miss Venora. It can wait till tomorrow.
Would you like to come in for some tea?
What did you say? What?
Not that much. Only knew him. Like once. Passing by.
Okay. I'll come inside.
We can talk about what we talked about. I'm just trying to help him as I could in an investigation.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Sure.
You want to know my race, Miss Laudia?
You told him.
Mr. Volt knows what I am. He knows I am an elf.
He knows my name, he knows my family's name, he knows I'm under investigation. He doesn't know what I am, but he knows that.
I know.
He knows so much.
He doesn't know. Listen, Claudia, I didn't tell him anything particular about you. Is that all I've known you from time to time, passing by, and we became friends, and that I've did my best to help you when you needed so. At the embassy for cooking only, or with tinctures and stuff, just like the rest of the embassy. And he said, well, Miss Venor, you know you broke major protocol of the embassy by being there. I was like, well, no, I didn't. I'm trying to learn more about your culture to find out more of why I'm such as a healer that doesn't really discern whether you're Empire or not. I would still heal you. That I just want to be a peaceful citizen and just do my best to do right by people that do right by me. He goes, well, we won't talk philosophy, Miss Venora, but he just wanted to know if I had known much about the Major Tom. I said no, other than that y'all were friends and that you were very nice to each other, and that he had some dealings with Mr. Morgul, but it was just because he was a upcoming merchant, and that's all I know about that. Oh, it's really not much.
I really hope when Vezrin comes back that their conversation will go well. Because if Mr. Vezrin is not forthright with him,
that's what I got a feeling from Mr. Volt. He's just trying to get the truth.
He knows too much.
We need to find out who that elven footprints were, though. Because some elven person killed the major, and we need to find out who.
It's not the elves. It's not the elves that killed the major. It's the robber baronsmen, according to Vezrin. And if Vezrin is trusted by Dazim, then I'm going to believe Vezrin that it was the robber baron. The elf was there and was seen with the major as a diplomat and as a runner.
Okay. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, the only thing, because
he has no one else to blame it on. So he will blame it on the enemy.
Yeah, and I told him I didn't know anything about that because I only collect things on the road, so I didn't know until I find out they come down there saying he was murdered down that way.
Things I told
So I didn't.
yesterday have gotten worse.
I didn't see anybody coming and going, so I couldn't help in that part of the investigation.
Miss Venor, am I cursed?
No, you are not cursed.
Are you sure?
You are a person like me.
It's no longer just.
Who winds up in situations that sometimes we don't want to wind up in, but we just
No,
get pulled.
I really mean, am I cursed by the world?
No, you are not cursed by the world. You are a blessing, just like any one of us. You try and do right by everybody and you try to do good.
Well, but
the people in the hospital are good people.
However, the clinic
I don't care what most people say. Them imps there are good. They're good people. In my eyes, they're good.
But she does. She can't defend them. If it comes to that.
that is not our responsibility.
I'm just putting on a face, making bad decisions, and I don't know what decisions I'm supposed to make.
Okay, listen. Van Pelt says, because Van Pelt was the tracker that noticed it was Elvendale. Van Pelt owes me a favor. Van Pelt told me that if I ever needed him, he would help. Could he be any help in this situation at all?
Tracking down the elf would be a good start.
Well, then let's get Van Pelt's help then to track down who this
I don't know
elf
where
was
he
then.
is.
That changes things.
I have no idea. He doesn't work within the NBCs. He's not attached to their military. He's a citizen.
No.
But you don't know how to get in contact with Van Pelt? Is that what you're saying?
I thought she was.
I haven't seen her in years. Not years.
He's up in the keep.
Why
He
did
says
I
he's-
say years?
He said he's up in the keep.
And
That's where he
then
told me he would be.
we get him.
I could go call for them.
Complicates everything, yeah.
He's the best tracker we got. He, if anybody, he could track this.
You know the irony
Right.
of this.
Yes.
You're the one who said we needed to stop bringing so many people into our fold.
Been here before.
Yeah. We need to bring him.
I know. I remember.
He is very, very educated and very smart.
So at the
If
door.
anyone knows the ins and outs, he would. And I know people say what it says, but Galil says he is a honorable man, and I trust Galil, and he's an elf himself.
I think you.
Galil, we need to talk to Van Pelt.
Yep. That and Ziegler, because he's the whole reason the entire clinic's under investigation and has a possibility of being burned now.
How can we get in contact with Van Pelt? Do we just need to ask? Wait, we can just ask one of the gate guards to go up and get him.
Tomorrow. Not
Because
tonight.
tomorrow. Yeah, not
tomorrow.
today. Okay, tomorrow. We'll send word Miss Venora wants to speak with Van Pelt. He will come down and see me.
That is
Okay.
heavy knocking. Huh?
Yeah, we'll go see.
Is there any way any of us can help you in the immediate? Anything you need? Anything you want?
Tea.
Funny you should say that.
Tea.
He pulls out his flask. I don't usually keep water in this. Come.
Tea. I need tea. My nerves are sporadic.
Do you remember a few years back in Hardwick? There was a tea merchant with the most peculiar blend. He's whispering when he says this.
Huh.
I've been saving the dry leaves for 2 years.
Who is that?
This would be Dolly.
The seeming slave elf woman appears very
flask is yours.
and weak and seems to struggle while walking.
It's not warm, but there's a bit of honey in it.
Nothing.
Say she's.
Tali, yes? You said?
Yes. If you'd like to make introductions, you can do so yourself.
That's really all I have. Though I'm fully. If I can do to repay any of you would be good, I guess.
What did you do?
Can't.
Did you
do
buy her?
much.
Yes.
With what money?
Okay.
Forgive
well,
us a
that's something
moment.
that's better than stealing.
I didn't
hiding
steal
away
her.
a slave, that is
I'll be back.
Well, forgive me. We have a history of.
For all intents and purposes, Tali is her own being now, not belonging to anybody.
Come forward, child. I would see your face.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry, Zeph. Here's your berries.
What could be centuries of conditioning is making her avoid direct gaze, not speaking unless directly spoken to. She was probably born a slave.
DM, Tyr has a bonus. Tyr has a minor that gives him bonuses, diplomacy to certain people. It makes him come across as a person of in an advisory position.
Yep.
Based on his ability to analyze people and his familiarity with his own race, how old does she look?
300.
No, the Imperial came out there, said something to Ladia, and then left. I didn't even know.
I
the
don't
Imperial
know
was
the
here.
name, but it was in a state somewhere.
Alright, we've eaten 3 units of food today. Nice!
Did you live in the forest?
Sorry?
Never, sir.
Yes. We were sitting
I've been a
over there.
slave my whole life.
Yes.
Well, that's about to change.
Was standing there for a little bit.
Repeat after me.
Right when the Imperial man was in here.
I mean, I was sitting up there, leaving Miss Marin called. Turned around and I saw him standing.
Thanks to our good friend Tang, you are bound no
Right,
longer.
that was when he was leaving.
So do not hold your eyes as such.
Looked like he was standing there.
It was your hard
habit to break.
Just leaving.
But you'll try.
I didn't see him. I went to go get Ladia. I
What
left
did I
here.
miss?
If he was standing over there, I didn't see him.
She's offered to tend after the apothecary if any of us are away.
Let's get her
Currently-
situated
I
first.
had no idea.
I'm aware. She's currently resting
I
off
wandered past
injuries.
him then.
Very bad ones.
Come.
Why?
Are you thirsty? Hungry? Elle, do we have any spare food upstairs?
Not upstairs, but in the back. Yeah, sure. I can get something.
Small amounts. Gradual. You remember what happened with the last one. Just take our
Yeah.
time.
I'll go keep a look after her.
We've met people who were former slaves in the past. Want to make sure you're taken well care of. Alright?
And I know for a fact that everybody in this building will do so. Even this one if she's silent about it.
Bang. Might want to reassure.
Looks around
And I
a
had
while
said
at
I did.
the people around her. It's very clear that the situation is new and unnerving. A lot of information's been unloaded on her at once.
But no, I had needed to speak to you about marking the trees
You
we cut down in the forest.
are safe here.
Yes.
Unlike the people who
Of your willingness
were
to
in charge
assist
of you
us
before.
with a certain situation.
None of the people here will.
Just
for now.
So he was listening to us.
You've saved me.
I need to
It would appear that
go
way.
talk to
No,
people.
these well,
Ooh.
I'll let them calm down.
Just tell me which ones, what the mark is, and I'll get to cutting.
just don't really know
Do you have something to write on?
what to do with myself, really.
No.
Oh, Tazim is gonna be so mad. I'm not gonna tell him. Someone else can tell him. I'm not gonna tell him.
Do this.
Per unit, I think it was, or something like that.
Yeah, tell him copper a unit and I chucked you a silver because did such a great job.
Alright, well, I have 4 units. Let me go grab them for you. Okay?
Alright.
You guys doing okay?
I emptied my AC. Do not worry.
much as I'd like to. I'm trying to stop being the monster of Norris.
Also myself, I'm still wearing this uniform.
Concerning your security, I believe was
Is
Feeling
Volk
better?
inside?
I am not certain. I don't believe so.
not at the moment.
Has Ziegler been found yet?
No, I don't believe so.
No.
Okay.
To my understanding, he is not going to be here today. He isn't feeling well enough.
Oh, did Frenchie get off? Oh. No. I'm sad.
Since you are working here, there is some new information we have to write down about everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. Perhaps we should step inside so we can speak more freely.
Yeah. Suppose it would be safer in one of the offices.
Again.
I often wondered why the first warrior emperor of the empire wore his helmet up like that, and I forgot. To unite all the provinces, he had to fight in an arena at one point, if stories are to be told. He lifted the helmet up to his brow and realizing that he had just created an empire. Second emperor is the most boring one in all of history. No offense. All he did was succeed and talk. And all everybody talked about was how the gray old man is weakening and Osterhaus needs to take charge. And then the power shift happened. Goodness. So, what's the new information?
Anybody that has been seen sympathizing or befriending any non-humans, we are to write that down. Who it is and who it was to.
Why?
We already had records.
Who's
The
giving
Elector
this
has
It was not our
ordered
place to question.
The Elector has ordered that we record every person who enters this clinic. Their race, what they came in for, and if possible, even where they reside. He wants to know where all of the non-humans are residing, and he wants to know anyone who treats them and is kind to them.
This is very simple. You can divulge that information. But you don't need to necessarily say if you have a relationship with a non-human or not. Business or not. The fact is, as a surgeon, as your oath, and as per the Major's orders, you are to treat everyone that can afford treatment, regardless of race. Meaning, all the relationships you may have with non-humans, or sympathizers, or however you want to put it, can be written off as a business relationship. Money exchanged hands, a life was saved. They come here often, that is all. You don't need to.
That is if you view it.
It
If
depends
you
on
view
the
it in the
lector.
lens of we are trying to save ourselves.
Exactly. Don't view it
You
as
worry
such.
about what will come from this information. Even if
I'll tell you
we are
what's
fine.
coming currently. Everyone that is under investigation in the clinic, everyone that was involved with Ziegler's murder, watched it happen, are going to be questioned by the Inquisition. And if nothing happens to where Volk cannot clear it up, then we will all die for Ziegler's mistake. All of us will burn. Just by mere association. That is where we are at. And because you know certain very sensitive information given you to by Tazim,
I was
I
not given
trust
any
you.
information.
Then you should probably divulge this to Ulrich Ludwig, because he's not gonna believe it from me.
To put it simply, Mr. Tazim has informed myself and the sergeant last night that apparently the Inquisition was well on its way here prior to the Major's death.
And how does he know this?
I'm not certain.
Those are the
But
people
conjecture.
I work with.
I understand that.
That cannot divulge information, for if they divulge too much, it'll ruin everything that they are trying to do, which is beneficial to us in every respect, because it is to preserve life. But
He had
continue,
also
Ludwig.
mentioned. Yes. He had also mentioned some fashion of blight. I'm not certain, a fungus of some sort. He claims that this fungus is able to reanimate the corpses of the dead. At first, I thought it was nonsense, but if you would recall the incident that we had right outside by the gate, and according to him, the Inquisition is aware of this fungus, and that is the reason they are on their way. And regardless of the situation, even of that with the Major, we are already dead men.
A missive was sent
well,
off to
okay.
the Empire before the Major's death. Talking to reinforce the area and bring inquisitorial presence, because they are the only ones that know how to deal with this, because Korsh knew. Because Korsh knew of this blight because he was in Ireland, Korsh will go to the Inquisition, whereupon, regardless of what could have been negated, the Inquisition, if they're not here for us, will investigate other matters, forcefully or not. And to make matters worse, they will get the Gradian Council through means of fear-mongering to approve it, and the province will have no choice but to comply, because only the Empire knows how to defeat this evil.
So if that is the case, why don't we lend our assistance so that they leave as soon as possible? They get rid of whatever this thing, fungus, whatever you want to call it is, and they leave.
Yes,
They got their objective.
Here's
that
the
is
thing.
hope. But yes.
That information was only divulged to the Major. None of you knew about it. To admit that you know about what Tazim has deemed as shroom lung would mean you admit to knowing critical information that the Inquisition is only privy to. There is not a single Imperial citizen, an Imperial soldier, that knows about the blight of Shroomlung. There's a reason for this. It's because they kill whoever speaks. This is
Then we simply
Empire.
don't.
You simply don't. However,
wouldn't
if
have
they
the
are
choice.
investigating into the Shroomlung, then you will have to comply with their investigation, but you can't admit or speak out of line that you know something different. Because if you do, they will take that information, and then to make sure no one hears about it, with their entourage of Silver Knights, they will remove you.
Think about it.
We are
Those
doomed
electors' orders.
either way.
We have to record everyone and everything we can about them. Understandably, some of these people are non-humans, but we're also keeping track of anyone who comes through this door. It's going to make it easier for them to do what they do. And they're probably going to use us to do it. And then what do you think will happen when the work is done? It'll be our turn. You and I are men of science, of medicine. We both understand how infection works.
So,
And what
are you
measures
saying
must be taken.
that just because we've encountered something like that before, so currently our only exposure to it was the survivors from Toronto, I believe the name of the town is.
It matters not even if you have been around it. What matters is that you all, the Sergeant, Ludwig, and you now, including me, know information that only the Inquisition is supposed to know. There is not a soul in Nodus, save for a few that know about the Shroomlung, save for a couple alchemists that are trying to come up with remedies and cures to cure it for good.
Yes.
Because the remedies we have
With
now,
that being said,
they don't cure you. When you die, the potion wears off, and you will reanimate, according to them, and become part of this hive mind infestation. Whether it's to be believed or not remains to be seen. I don't know. I've never seen it. I think it's a load of rubbish, but I've been seeing a lot of things that I thought were a load of rubbish recently. Up until 3 weeks ago, I had no idea what an orc looked like. I thought they were made up.
Then I would hope you would understand that by telling us this, you just signed our death warrant.
Ludwig
if
already
what
knew.
they're saying is true, we're already dead.
I'm telling you this information because for the past 3 weeks already, no, 2.5 weeks, this information and the Inquisition already coming here due to a missive that was sent before the boats even left. That event has happened, and that is what is going to happen.
Now, in regards to the validity of all of this, I have no reason to doubt Ladia's words. She's never given us a reason to do so. However, Mr. Tazim has also said that he would bring forth some samples of some blood with this Shroomlung, as well as to bring us into contact with these alchemists and others who are supposedly seeing to the population without anyone knowing.
I would follow up on that. Imperial
Yes, that
medicine
was
has
what I wanted
progressed
to
quite a lot in the past few years, sorry.
Yes, no, you're fine. That is what I wished to speak to you about earlier, was setting that up with Mr. Tazim or whoever these alchemists are.
I can speak with him.
It would be appreciated. Now, the whole concept seemed so ridiculous, but I don't know if it is the same thing as what we saw out front, because you and I both know that woman was dead.
She was. We also monitored the survivors for a week, 2?
I believe so.
They were here for at least 10 days. Nothing. No fever.
No.
No change in health. Other than them being manic.
Understandably so. Perhaps we should speak to these alchemists sooner than later.
I would, because I still fail to see if they were coming here, the Inquisition, because they got a missive from the Major. How would that, even if we were to assist the Inquisition as much as possible, like we do what they tell us to do, and they're here to eradicate this Rumlong, because the Major said it was here. Even if we don't say anything about it, how is it that we would be at risk?
Because,
if we just
as
simply do
per
as they say.
Volk, Sir Volk said, if you recall the conversation you had with Sigli yesterday, or anyone, he asked the question, do you know what branch I'm a part of?
Mm-hmm. Silver
He's
Knights.
part of the Silver Knights Inquisitorial branch. There are only 1,000 known to ever exist from the wars. They are of the most elite, save for the Death's Head. Their job and purpose is to be in a battalion or in a squad and make sure that the men, the knights, their superior officers do not turn tail, to cut them down if necessary. Make no mistake, once and if Shroomlung is eradicated, they will turn to the next thing, which is publicity. It helps when there's no publicity to publish or any witnesses. I've seen this done. I've seen it happen in Sunmore. 21st at Morava, Sunmore Massacre. There were no known survivors. Then I ask you, Ulrich, why am I here? And why am I under investigation? Puts a lot into
You're
perspective.
saying you were there.
So Volk says I must have been blessed to be the only one to have survived those rounds of grape shot into the crowd. All I got was this. Lucky. Lucky or cursed, I don't care. Bad memories. But regardless, as such, it was written in the initial report in the papers that were sent out to every board. Every district newspaper that we had printed. Every single one. No survivors. Sergeant demoted. Mentioned everything about the parade being interrupted. And it was made into a national holiday. It's easy to forget the trials and the hurt when you host a feast dog for 7 days. I'm not saying the Inquisition hiding this is wrong by any means. All I'm saying is that children can sleep soundly at night in their imperial homes, Because they don't know that the Hydra on the Imperial banner is actually real. They don't know. So they can rest peacefully. There are no orcs. There is no shroom lung. There is only
Do you
peace.
think it would go as easily as you say? The Inquisition doing their work here?
It's never that easy. Living here for 2 years has taught me that. They will find something else. They'll move on to the Lector's List. And when the Lector's List is done, round up
with that
misplaced nobles, I would imagine. I'd imagine.
Which is why we need to make sure that the Inquisition has no reason to dock. Which is
They
why
are
if
already going to dock for the Shroomlong.
But if they're, however, they can't. If the Baron, if one of them is sitting on that throne, tells them to leave.
I wish it was that easy, Ludwig. I really
Give us
do.
more time.
Ludwig, what is this province going to do against a steamship with 40 cannon? It can't be penetrated. It can't be sunk. They will just wait until the council approves the request.
Well,
it won't take
We
long.
should just lay down and die then.
All I'm saying is, Volk says 11 days. If they're using fastest ships, maybe a week. We don't know. We don't have assurance. Nothing is going to stop an ironclad. We don't lay down and die. I mean, all of the Major's wishes would be for nothing. I suppose
So if
you
we
should all
were
start asking yourselves the real question. It has to do with yourselves. In a year, where do you see yourself? If you can't predict it, then there is a problem. If you cannot plan ahead, if you cannot have safety and security for your own families where they are, if you have not taken measures to be sure that whatever may happen, that they are safe and secure, much like mine did for me, then the problem is here. Sorry I interrupted you. I'm talking too much.
It is fine. So when it comes to resistance against these ships,
I'm so tired.
Go on.
the Gradian dynasties are a feisty bunch. I will point towards
Roll a
the
d20, chat.
gladiator pits. I say it's one more opportunity staged by the Gradian dynasties to shirk work and enterprise in a near constant effort to reward themselves for the accomplishment of nothing. To make them think they were part of something grand instead of just some cheap carnival show run by huckster carnies who never tired of performing for power and power alone. Liars lying in order to maintain cheap power. And they would give away anything to have that power just a little longer. And they often preferred to give that away, what others worked, bled, and died for. They are going to spend a lot of money to get rid of that ship. And if what Gradius is good for, it's money and the mercenaries they have.
True.
There are ways. It could even involve a lot of bodies. But there are ways.
There are ways. I just
If
wish it
I
didn't have
may.
to do with so many bodies.
Yes. Regardless of how we proceed with this, you and I, the best way we can contribute to this is the sooner we understand what exactly this shroom lung thing is. And I would like to speak to these alchemists. I don't know if they're here in town, but I would like to speak to them now, if possible.
How much does Soma know of this?
I'm not certain. I haven't been told who is involved in any of this. I've just been told that there are people who are more
I would
aware of
talk to
things than
Tazim first. And then ask him about Soma. Before talking to Soma, who may break under pressure.
Okay.
I see.
And what of these other alchemists then?
Venora is the one you want to talk to.
Very well then.
Of course.
Perhaps we
She's
should
the
grab
only
them
other
now
one.
while we're talking about it.
I believe she's in her house. Could find her there.
I'll go see if I can find her. I want to know what the hell's going on, at least to get a better idea of it. I'll be back.
Understood. I suppose it's a good thing you did tell me this.
Yes.
As if you yourself didn't inform Volk of everything, I would have done it myself. As before now, I see no reason not to.
I've informed him of many things, but he seemed to have me all figured out. Save for a few things. I should probably not have this kept
What
on
have
here. What? You were going
What
to say
have
something?
you told Volk about Vezran?
Nothing.
As I
I
still
only know
have
that
my reservations.
Vezran is going to be talked to when he returns from wherever he is. Volk is going to approach him personally. And if Volk doesn't get what he wants, Vezran is going to end up much like Sanders did to him that one day. So, he needs to be forthright.
Because I will give you my view on Vezran. My stance currently is that I don't trust a word he says. Reason being is I don't know his allegiances. And because he was protected by Eshmethalah's soldiers when the Radads tried to kill him in his own shop, I don't know what to make of that. Is he one of their agents? The elves of Eshmethalos, and I mean Eshmethalos, not the people inside it, have been spending thousands and thousands of years pitting humans against humans, nations against nations.
Who tells you this?
The Major. We were taught this.
You were taught this.
It is why our hatred runs so deep.
But why?
And from what I've seen.
Why?
But why?
Have you so rarely seen that here? It is not common, is it? Sure, I can agree with you on one thing. They have their pride, their age, their longevity. It can make them dangerous. But have you seen it yourself?
I've seen the soldiers here. And I suspect a connection between Vezran and the Major's death. It could be either what he says, which is the Robber Baron did it. Or I could also be just the same elves of Eshmethalos. And he's using that to pit nation against nation.
It's not what I'm asking, Ulrich.
I don't know.
Of all your years serving here, then there you have it. Is it perhaps you were taught incorrectly, taught wrong? No. You were taught exactly what you needed to know to progress in a world that is against humans. And for the most part, I do agree with some of that. Humans are the weakest of all species. What sets them apart is their numbers. However, elves have more numbers in one person, more experience in one person, that it would take squadrons of silver knights and legions from the Empire to best their best shooter. Who's to know? Non-humans can be dangerous. Yes, they live longer. I'm not ready to accept that I'm going to outlive everyone.
And of course he leaves at the most important part. This is gonna be the worst part, because little does Lottie know, she's planting seeds of manipulation as a filthy half-breed into this innocent human Imperial's life. It's exactly what she's doing. She's manipulating him, grooming him into becoming a secessionist. That's fucked. I have outlived him. Someone clip that. I outlived him. Oh no.
It's so hot in my room. My God, I have work tomorrow.
Not ready. Future's now.
There you are.
Yeah.
Sorry, where was I talking?
I lost you. I'm not ready to accept.
Okay. Yes, I can understand that they will live a very long time. And it can be dangerous. And truth be told, Ulrich, I'm still not ready to accept that I'm going to outlive most everyone here. It hurts me. But is it my fault that my grandfather married an elf who birthed an elven son, who married an elven wife, who birthed their elven child? Is it a sin for me to exist to try and better the world despite what I am?
No, it is not.
I know. And the thing is, it's exactly what Ludwig would think, and what he has said. Because the answer is obvious. We don't choose to be born. What we're going to be, our skin color, where we're going to be born. All I know is this. I was born in the golden age of the Imperium. I was raised as an only child. My ears were cut. But I got to go to a library and pay for books with gold, sit in my room, study at the College of Fine Arts. And that was gifted to me. But those gifts were built on the backs of death. Slaves working the dangerous mines on the borders of Summor, in every silver mine and copper vein that they can find. It was built on absorbing other kingdoms, making those kingdoms fall under heel. Funny thing is, I don't know anything about my family's home, because I was taught it was always an imperial province. Not knowing I'm not pure Theosian.
Miss Venora, as we head upstairs, I must confide in you. That
It's very
I have
dark.
been told a great many things.
Very dark.
Things that quite frankly concern
Dark
me
times.
deeply. And I am sorry to say that I have invited you here under false pretenses, as I'm not quite sure what to say in public.
No,
Miss Lauria
beg your
has
pardon.
expressed
A creed I
that
tried to live by was my country, right or wrong?
Yes, we had a very
If right,
interesting discussion
then to be
the
kept
other
right.
night with Mr.
If
Tazim.
wrong, then to be set right.
And
I'm doing
we
what
are
I
here to
can
have a
to try
I know.
and set things right.
mutual understanding.
I
and
see it
agreement,
every day.
If you catch my meaning.
Yes, I.
Where no one else will, I do.
What am I supposed to do when it's not enough?
Miss Venora and company, if you would please.
Hello again.
Here we go.
Alright, you ready? Just let it. Give me a second here, let me get. Okay.
From the top, Miss Venora. Everything that has to do with Shroomlum. Everything.
Then I trust that
Zim has made us very well aware of the situation and has made sure to remind us that if any of this were to leak, as it were, that he would personally see to our deaths.
You need not fear them.
Afraid of what is to come. He's only looking out for his own, just as we are doing the same. I assured him that it is mutual. Now,
and to show you that it is mutual. Sir, please. I want to be forthright with y'all as well.
Senora.
Because I believe differently than other people do. I don't believe the Empire is evil. Far stretch, I think y'all are good people. Very good people.
Would you please do me a kindness and head upstairs and grab a certain item from my drawer in the office? You know which one it is?
You can just tell them. They will understand.
I'd rather have it with me.
Are you sure?
I would rather have it with me because it will provide me a great deal of comfort, if you would please. I am sorry to raise my voice.
If you wouldn't mind.
Yes.
I understand.
We're already up to 3 without a battle, as I've said. Now,
I am here to help. I have always been here to help and to love. Trust me, when I say this, gentlemen, I saved an Imperial that was going to kill me in the field of battle, and they saved my life on the mountains. I believe y'all are good people, regardless of what my peers do. Now, anything I can say
Still in
won't
the
right the
cloth.
wrongs of what my people might have done to y'all in the past. I do not know.
Thank you.
But I am a healer just like y'all, and I'm sorry I would save y'all's life regardless of what my friends would think. Or my family.
Miss Vanilla.
It's nations who I dislike, not the people in it.
Since you have been so kind as to confide in us, I will confide in you.
You'll see.
He presents you something wrapped in cloth. Please, open it up.
She scoots up near the desk.
As you open it up, what will be revealed is a shackle. One that has been cut in half with something clearly not designed to cut metal, so it looks like it took a very long time to do. And the shackle is definitely something that would go around a slave's arm or leg.
Okay.
Many years ago, Miss Venora, I cut that off of my now wife, and I have also since had a daughter. My Elise and my Eleanor are my world. My Imperium would see me burned for those I love, because they're not human. I am very good at what I do, Miss Venora. My girls are able to walk the streets of Theosia, and no one is none the wiser, and I would very much like to keep it that way. I don't need the Inquisition looking into me, and I don't need them looking into those who have been so kind as to help me in mine.
I understand.
So, I have offered our help to Mr. Tazim for this shroom situation. We are not fighters, we are not strategists, so in regards to keeping the Inquisition away, I'm not certain how well we can help in that regard, but we are experienced and well-educated men of medicine. We would like to help in any way, shape, or form.
DM, as she sees these shackles, she is literally weeping because this reminds her of the Colonel.
Oh no.
Who gave up her wife. The Empire. I know all too well what this represents. And I've seen what the Inquisition has done to good people. That's why I still believe beyond governments that the humans have so much wonderful potential and the good in others. I don't care what flag, what y'all wear, what flag y'all fly. I will help you regardless. The shroom lungs was something me and my mother a long time ago came to a reckoning back in the lands of Ledford. Before the Inquisition came, before they found out everything. Because we were, back then,
Bear witness to
peasants that didn't
change,
know any better.
for we are the only ones that will know of it in 100 years.
We bore witness to...
Claudia, with your
many
general
horrors.
sense for people, Tyr, who is usually very calm and collected, is extremely on edge. He reminds you, he seems like he's ready to pounce at any second.
Is this right here?
Does he know?
No.
Know what?
Long time ago. Long time ago.
How similar of a story that is to someone else.
Long ago in Ledford.
Okay.
When we were just peasants. None the wiser that the Empire was listening in on our conversations than they learned of what had wrecked the town, what havoc the Shroomlung had, and how we quelled it.
As I
Still
said,
they saw
dear,
fit to burn us. What can I do? What do you
stay
need
your
from me?
nerve,
What
stay your
knowledge can I
blade.
offer?
Witness
Well,
the change.
Tazim had
We are the only ones
spoken to myself
that will
and the
see
sergeant
it.
the other night, and he informed us that he
They will
would,
be gone.
Or whoever
And
else
it's up
came
to
do
us
so, would provide us with
to remember
samples
it.
of
This moment,
shroomlung, some blood,
the moment we
and
tried.
as well as the tincture that treats it.
She pulls out 2 vials. That's Goldrick's elixir. That is the elixir that staves off the sickness. Right now, I think, if my knowledge is correct, I have 5 vials already made. I have enough acid and hornwood to make, because each hornwood is a tree that I have to find. It's kind of an old remedy. But mixed with the venom acids that I can gather, it usually makes 4 vials per, so it makes quite a lot.
I do not know if I fully believe Ludwig's story.
So, with these,
Meanest death. Whether it was true or
so 4, okay. When they take this, it should stave off the sickness. Now, you're needing a blood sample of somebody who's been infected before and then cured, correct?
If we could have a sample or something of what this shroomlung is, then we can attempt to use anything in our vast knowledge to better understand it.
Okay.
In imperial terms, what the surgeon is trying to say is imperial medicine has progressed quite far in the past couple years. It would be useful to engage in the imperial perspective of healing. That way, they can experiment through their ways, and you can experiment and continue with yours.
Yes, I do not mean to sound as though I am bragging, Miss Venora, but
no.
Ulrich and myself have years of experience and have graduated from the finest school in the Imperium for medicine.
Trust me,
If there's nothing we can do, I'd be surprised.
I was in the presence of... When we first learned of this remedy, the elixir, it was back in Elry. The equipment was so old and broken down by then, but I could recognize how there was a lot of advancements that had been lost over the years to a lot of people. And it makes me quite happy to see that such lost technologies can be rediscovered and reimagined.
Prestigious.
Let me see.
Most prestigious.
Let me ask the DM if her blood would work. I think I was infected at one time.
Most prestigious academy, you said.
Graduated from a fine university.
Such things are typically only available to those born of noble blood.
Well,
It's not
things
true
are
anymore.
different.
As long as you have a family member within the Imperium, all citizens within the Imperium are not only required to go to school, those in the military have access to education free. It is their right
From what you told me.
as citizens of the Empire.
And yet they still hold the views they do. Forgive me if that sounds more like indoctrination than education.
Well.
And it beggars the question, then, of the validity of your claim.
I went to school before I donned this uniform. The reason I donned this uniform is because it was asked of me. My nation went to war, her sons to fight and die in it. So, if you wish to chalk up my will to save the lives of young men as indoctrination, then so be it. But what I know for certain is that I have a vast knowledge on medical sciences as well as Ulrich. I have saved the lives of countless young men who lie on the ground weeping for God and their mother and for me to save them. And I will not stand idly by as the only people who have ever brought me happiness in my life are burned at the stake. You must forgive me for raising my voice.
No.
Things have...
me what I need to know. Forgive the interrogation.
You are fine. I can understand the situation is...
Well, it's well,
I would
it's
never have imagined all of this.
Well, even me being in Ireland, you have to be pretty much in nobility to get the higher education. It's nice to see that there is a civilization that offers education to anyone that wants it. Because knowledge gives you the power to change things, to actually do good in the world.
Which is why we are having this meeting.
I will not
To share
speak
knowledge.
on... Yes. I will not speak on Ulrich's behalf, though I'd like to think that this man whom I would call my brother, I think I have a good understanding of where we both sit in regards to our Imperium. We disagree with a great many things that our Imperium does, hence why we are having this conversation. However, it is our home.
Check the door.
It has
Make sure no one's listening.
given us everything. We don't want to be traitors, but for a lack of a better word, you can understand how one would see us as that.
Well, it's the same with when I conversated with Van Pelt. Galel, one of our trusted Elven, he trusted Van Pelt himself, said he was an honorable man. I trust Van Pelt's words. He gave me word from somebody that has been long gone. He kept his word for 3 years to give me a message. Van Pelt knows who I am and what I am. And I trust him, even though people say what he's done in the past. I don't care. I'm here for the now and the future of what we could change.
Are you sure you should trust someone that hunts people for sport?
He told me he hunts people for sport who have wronged him. Only when they've wronged him. I've seen mercenaries do the same thing, hunting down people for coin here in Gradia. No different. Only when they've been wronged is when he does it, and he's not doing it out for coin. But he did tell me one thing. He does believe in his countrymen, but he does not believe in the Inquisition and what they do.
He's a very proud, noble Theosian.
Yes, and he even told me that if I ever needed anything, he would do everything in his power to save my life if possible. And I do wholeheartedly believe he would, especially for somebody who waited 3 to 4 years to give me a message from someone that's been long gone that my mother loved dearly.
I see.
So we need to find someone that has been infected so that you can see that the blood reacts to the elixir. I have been cured with the elixir, so I would not work. We would have to find somebody who's been infected.
Do they have to be alive?
Corona.
If that
We're
is
thinking the same person?
right.
If you want someone that's actively infected, it is likely you will find them there, if that is the same thing.
From what I have heard of the state in Corona, and I compare it to what we know of Shroomlong, I will say this much. I am no expert on the subject, but I heard about an incident a number of weeks back involving someone who came from Corona. The symptoms are not the same, I do not believe.
Yeah, the way they described it was teeth coming out of their face, and it wasn't fungal-like, and it was totally different. This is like
Yes, we are familiar for the most part.
Do they need to be alive?
I suppose they wouldn't necessarily. It
One of
wouldn't
the
be as easy
hallmarks
to
of
work with.
risk.
One of the hallmarks of Shroomlong is
alive.
that the infection reanimates the host upon death. Hypothetically,
What?
could the
What does
sample be
Shroomlong
taken?
You finish?
I'm certain you have traversed forests enough to see that from time to time, fungi grow in dark, damp places, typically at the roots of trees, or along the bark near swamps.
Yes.
From my own observations and what has been explained to me in the past, they overtake their host, in a sense. This is simply how fungi work in any form. Shroomlong, as far as I am to understand it, is no different. It overtakes the host. Does not alter the host. Thus, upon death, the fungus takes control of the body.
It is different than what we were dealing with.
So, then I want some clarification on this. What does Shroomlung do to a host that is living, that has not been treated with that potion?
It should be, as Tazim says, they'll start running a fever, then they'll start coughing a lot, and then the coughing will turn with blood cough fits. It'll get worse and worse until they're just basically can't stand it anymore and they die. They're just.
What color is the blood they cough? Do you know?
It's a real dark, congealed red, really dark. Really dark.
And some lightings would probably appear black.
Yeah. Yeah, it gets blacker over time, definitely for sure. As it gets worse.
When is it too late to take the medicine? Do you know?
That's a good question.
I would assume when you're dead.
Yeah. Because usually we were able to, if they were still alive, even coughing, they would come back from it once they had the elixir in their body, as long as their heart's still pumping and can get it through the system quick enough.
You said
We're
you
100%
need.
certain, though.
Pardon
Are we?
me, I need to get behind you.
Sure.
If I may, you said that you required a sample from a host. What sort of sample?
Blood.
Ideally, yes, the blood would be one.
Is it the blood you specifically require, or is it because the infection travels? Is it the fungus you require, or is it the blood specifically?
Ideally, the fungus, or both. We need to find out how it transmits between people. Do we know
If
that?
we can secure this fungus without risking further infection.
Spores.
That's what I worry. If we bring it back to fungus, there's a chance that people are going to get infected.
Yes, when it's down, yeah, because when it was first discovered, when they first went down below Ledford, I talked to the people that were first infected when they went down there. They
I
weren't
have
wearing
one more
masks, and they
thing
were
I
coughing a
must
lot,
do.
and they were
But I have to take
breathing.
my leave. I trust you all divulge this amongst
How
yourselves.
the other people got infected was people
I need
who
to tell
wore
you
masks,
something
and
before you
got-
go.
Yes,
the blood got
Please.
coughed on them.
Outside.
Was
Okay, go.
injected.
I'll handle
whether in
things here.
cuts or through the mouth. If people weren't wearing proper hygiene masks.
Don't let the Lecter find you. We're not going to be able to meet like this anymore.
In the most ideal of situations, it would be
Lecter's making a
I'm
list.
walking out the door when you do.
infected and then killed
Of what?
twice.
All the non-humans, surgeons that have relationships with any non-humans, they're being forced to write up a list. Pain of death, all that sort of thing.
Simple warning.
In this dark place, give me light, please. What is it, Hel?
The balcony. Harry was on top of the balcony when you and I were sitting over there. Albeit him spying. He's not sure how long the Volk was around the corner. Listening in on us.
I understand. Oh, Sean. Have you had time to take that sample?
I did. You were fine. I'm happy to say that.
That's the weight off my mind.
One good bit of news.
Happy to provide it.
I'll let you get to whatever you needed to. Oh, and one other thing. Sorry. Jensen is leaving a letter for Ziegler to try to coax him into our talk. Should know by tomorrow.
Thanks. He's gonna need it.
Yeah. We all do now. Drink.
Cool.
Yeah, watch.
Fuck you, bro.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I can't see. You know he's missing it. He's missing his glass plate. You could have just put it out.
Big fast chocolate.
You sound so hoarse. What
Got
happened?
flashbanged.
I'm glad you had it. Never mind.
What?
Nothing. I'm going to get drunk now.
If Ziegler breaks my back, who are you thinking is gonna break my back next? What?
I didn't say anything like that. Where are you going?
You're saying weird things.
You're saying weird things. What?
Gaslight, gaslight, gaslight.
he'll
mean,
jump
how's
on
he
his
around
neck
horses?
and behead him.
Typically, you can give them a room if they.
Well, his
if you
war
really
horse
wanna
over
give them
there's
their own
fine.
room, and they'll be able to run around and all that kind of stuff. And
There's someone behind me.
please don't just
You
feed them
slow
carrots.
like
They
me.
need a variety
Oh,
in their
hello,
diet.
Blue.
They typically
It's
grass,
very
hay,
blue.
alfalfa, all that kind
We
of
love
stuff.
Blue.
Okay.
Blue good.
Love vegetables.
Blue
Carrots, broccoli, celery, all those.
Yeah,
kind
we
of
probably
things.
should have gotten the mongoose
Perfectly
instead
fine.
of the rat. Or the
Okay.
rabbit.
I mean, that would be a good
Cool.
pet too, right? A rat?
Everything you would normally
Yeah.
put in a stew with the rabbit, just give to the
Go get
rabbit
it, rat.
instead.
I'm gonna say, if I
Okay,
was
maybe
to
like a
pay
duck
8
or
silver
something.
for
I
a
do love
puppet
sweets,
that would
and
never
we did have
actually be in
one
front of me,
particular, rabbit who
I would spend it on
come
better
all the
things.
time unless we gave it banana.
Yeah.
Oh.
They
I think the
do
Like a
mongoose
cock
would be in
ring.
front of you at some point.
Yes,
What?
I came
What?
That's fair. Harriet was
What?
very picky. and
There
if
was
you
a
did not
merchant
give her her
selling one of
banana,
those like
she
a
would
while
be
back.
very upset.
Or like a leather hood that has no eye holes.
Stop looking at me, bro.
God.
I'm gonna go to bed. Good night, girl bomb. Nope. Alcohol. Nope. Whatever you're going to do, you can take.
Glue, Ladia. This is glue.
You drink glue?
Calm down.
Do you need help?
No, I don't drink glue. Okay, I was going to ask you. Is there ever going to be a point in time when you actually come to visit me again where you don't need something?
Tomorrow,
or are we
maybe?
just done with that? Tomorrow, maybe.
Because I need to eat more.
Well,
That's
I'm not
the
going
only
to try
need.
and force something on you. I only did that to try and help Ladia. Not going to do it again.
I know. You've been very helpful. Probably the most helpful soul in Nautis that owns a business, if I'm being honest.
Well, it's debatable. We're talking about both of us, Miss Ladia, but all I'm saying is I miss our talks, so...
All I'm saying is, I'm closed. You're open.
What?
My business didn't last as long. It was a joke.
You're a bit... Right. Well, that... You're just one of the only people that can actually...
You got such
and
funny
your sense of
faces.
humor. Funny faces. Funny faces.
Whenever you look unamused, your mustache just furrows and goes down. As well as your eyes and brow. You see?
I mean, she's not wrong. Yeah, she's not wrong.
He?
Essentially.
You want to start something again for a bit? Really? You want to start it? All of a sudden. Exactly. Thank you, lad.
I mean, at least the beacons will be lit every sunrise with you.
Okay, I'm walking away now. Have a good evening, everyone.
What the? I am going to bed. This has been a night.
Good night.
I need sleep. What was that all about?
Oh, he has Leona's bucket ready for her.
Oh. Well, I'm going to bed. I'm tired.
Well, have a great night.
I loved RP with Crassus.
I'm forgetting what it's like to truly smile. I know it. I can feel it. I am so sorry. So sorry. I'm sorry I make everything difficult. I wish being born this way wasn't a problem for anyone. I know I'm not making a lot of good decisions. I don't have anyone to really make them for me. Scared. I just want to know what it's like to be brave for maybe a day. Just one day.
All right, chat. We're not gonna leave our magic candle. What if it runs out of magic? All right, chat. I'm done for the day. I've got work tomorrow. As much as I would love to stay and roleplay just a little bit more. 5 hours.
How was your stream or your session? I guess those are two separate things, but maybe the same. I'm glad.
But I will see you all later. I'm gonna go ahead and raid Bruns. And I'll see you all on Thursday. Yes, sir. Thank you guys for joining me. Thanks for watching everything unfold. I appreciate it very much, and I appreciate all of you. This is where I'm gonna call it for now. Have a good night, everyone.